Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello and welcome back to more Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Liz. This is session 2 of our uh, fighter vivisectionist madman archer build. Um, it is Sunday night, as promised. Tomorrow, Monday, I imagine there will be a daytime stream Monday, and probably an evening stream as well. Tuesday, there will not be a daytime stream. I have foundation inspection happening that I have to actually be around for. But otherwise, we got a few streams over the next couple days, so that'll be good. Welcome, Ramek. You have come. That's fantastic. Welcome, Alex. Oh, Alex. $1.99 super chat. Holy shit, we still got the XCOM sounds going on. That's fantastic. I have to look over at the streaming software. Fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you very much. That is a lovely start. Free super chats for those with YouTube Premium. That's cool. Exactly how much do they have in super chats free for YouTube Premium users? This is something I have not researched. Anyway, let's get to it. We are relatively fatigued. We've been spending a lot of time. This is not an efficient, time-efficient, maximize the usage of our time playthrough. We've danced around the map a lot. We walked around heavily overweighted for a while, wasting a lot of time. But we're doing okay right now. This sort of Shrike Hills area up to the old Sycamore is pretty well covered. We are not in position to deal with Ratna Hill yet. We could possibly do the trail in the hills. There's a troll up here that we could go fight. Possibly we could go into the Gnarl Marches and take a look at Tuskgutter. Does Tuskgutter sound good, guys? I think Tuskgutter sounds good. Let's do Tuskgutter. I don't know what else we need to see around this area at the same time. Let's go hit Tuskgutter, and we'll take a quick peek through the North Gnarl Marches up to the extent of where we can go where the fog is. You can see where the fog is on the map. We can't go outside of that. And we'll scouty-wouty around there a little bit. And then maybe head up here and get the outskirts cleared out, the last couple of sites that are out here that we can see. And find what we come across. At that time, I guess it'll be a good time to do the trail in the hills. And then it'll be time to go to the old Sycamore. We'll take care of Balkan's quest at the old Sycamore. We'll kill all of the kobolds and the mites there and go from there. So for our business, let's head up here to the... Oh, you know what? No. For our business, let's rest. Because everybody is fatigued. Regongar is, on the verge of dying. We spoiled a hearty meal. That's too bad. Oh, no hearty meal for us. But let's get everybody in good shape. Oh, we still have Octavia cursed as well. 16 HP as a result of that. Ugh, I have to deal with that as well. We need some remove curse spells, yo. Alright, is Tuskgutter's lair this direction I have to go? I think it is. It totally is, isn't it? Yes! Success. Do you want to enter this location? Hells yeah, I want to enter this location. Free super chats expire 31 May 2019, it said. Okay. Cool.
Time becomes distance.
I wanted to look around before we fought him, but fine. Let's just go fight him, and then we'll look around after. So Amiri's going to run off on her own to try and attack this. So here we are. The monster's here, and now I'll tear him apart. Yeah, just watch me. And... No, let's wait for it, can't you? There's a custom where I'm from. Boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. That's funny. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to become men. That literally is a double entendre right there for those of us who catch the meaning of what Octavia just said. In our parts, boys must do something rather different to become men. And I'm fairly certain the people who wrote this with the double entendre in mind. So not sure if the only one till then or if there's a monthly thing. Okay, cool. Amiri throws an angry glance at Octavia, but her teasing smile remains. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all, so I arranged my trial myself, like in the songs about Kaggle the Orphan. I downed a cave lion in single combat. Here, look at the scars I got in that battle. And do you know what my elders did after I threw the lion's skin at their feet? Let's just wait. They laughed in my face, said I scratched my belly myself, and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for... Later they agreed my initiation, of course. They had no choice, but... I see. Come on, to battle! Gorham, watch me! I'm going alone. No, you're...
I need a challenge.
You're totally not going alone, Amiri. You're totally not going alone, Amiri.
Step, step, step.
There we go. All right, now
Let's
you get in
go.
here. You can turn cleave off. I don't need your cleavage for this one. Go ahead and charge on in.
Right here, my friend.
Tristan, you can go. You don't. Where's your charge, bro? Not in spells. Where's your charge, bro? We really need your charge on your hotbar. You are like a melee fighter. I kind of need you in position to charge.
A reckoning is at hand.
Ragongar does not look right. He has the model that we gave him when we created him, but normally when you have a companion, the companion's model overrides whatever is here. So I think the first time we go somewhere, Ragongar's model is probably going to change on us. But I mean, he's fine. He's Crane style. He's fighting defensively. So once he gets into combat, he'll have like 21 or something AC or whatever. So he'll be okay. And have you go ahead and charge on in as well.
Give the order.
Valerie, I need you to lay back, and you are not you are not our arcane trickster, so you can go ahead and magic missile.
Ready and willing.
Man, what? Okay, I've got acid splash turned on you automatically. That's good. That's the one I want for you for right now. But our spells, though, our spells. You have a magic missile. It's not on your hotbar. Like, I have it prepared. Why isn't it there? I'm gonna have to screw around with these hotbars. You just go ahead and acid splash. You should be fine. And we're just gonna rapid fire.
Die!
Die! Yes, we're just gonna myrtleize him.
I'm
Let's
not
do this. Yeah, 20 damage, 18 sneak attack. Yeah, Tuskcutter's going down. Yeah, no, he's really hitting Amiri pretty hard here. We could actually control the second round of combat, but like auto attacks are all that should be necessary for that. What'd you say? See me in action? I almost chopped his head off. That's it. Trial done. No one dare say Amiri's weak. You are a valiant warrior. Were there truly folks who doubted your strength? Fools who doubted your strength. Some did, you know. Spit on 'em. No one will dare bark at me now. Still, why do you want to kill this monster? You passed this test when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man's a newcomer to a tribe, he must bring the monster's hide. Prove he's not weak. I'm honored you consider me a part of your new tribe. You're a strong and valiant warrior. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we're gonna kill another monster with her too. She wants to kill more monsters. I like it.
What's in wait for me?
Tuskcutter is not a random map. It very much has other stuff on it. So let's make sure to looky dookie around for looty wooty. A wand to find traps. Sounds cool. You know, it could potentially be extremely useful if we actually wanted to use it for anything. You know, like proper.
Trail me.
And do our job right instead of just walking through everything auto-attacking it. No. We've got an arcane trickster in our group now, guys. Once we get her, like, Scorching Ray and then later Hellfire Ray and stuff like that, like, we actually have to control our arcane trickster every turn.
Step.
If we don't, like, we're just wasting this tremendous amount of potential off of them. I don't know what else is on Tuskcutter's map. I don't remember. But we will do a quick once-over of everything just in case. I want to get Tristan the perception goggles.
Die.
The thing is, it's really awkward for my cleric. because my cleric is always going to be really high perception, because they're always really high wisdom, right? And I always focus in perception as well, like it's one of their trained abilities. So they're always among the highest perception in the group, but you want to use a phylactery on your cleric. And if you're not using the phylactery, you probably more than the phylactery, honestly. You want to be using a wisdom helmet, or even better, like a mental perfection, when you can get a mental perfection. You probably don't want to be using a piece of gear that gives you better perception on them.
I need to catch my breath.
I know you do. We're just gonna come here, and then we'll come up
My
here.
strength betrays me.
Okay, we'll rest here. Begin resting. We're gonna spend a little bit of time, cruise the map a bit, do some pathfinding, one might say. Hey, hearty meal. That'll help us keep going a little bit more today. Okay, so we actually finished this. Do we head up here now? No, I don't think we head up there right now. Let's take a look at the rest of the North Gnarl marches that we have access to. See what other locations we can immediately go to. Have a random encounter. Let's use our time. We don't have to defeat the Stag Lord in a month. We don't have to defeat the Stag Lord in 2 months. We get 3 months to do it. So there is a Might Yearling and a Might Stone Thrower. This is the Stone Thrower, and the Yearling is over here. So we can see both enemies. We know that we're not getting particularly crazy ambushed. Actually, all honesty, everybody go kill this one.
You.
And Amiri, yeah, you do your charge on him. Lurt, you alone can shoot this guy. You're gonna murder him. If you hit him, this is rapid shot. 9 reduce. Oh, bullshit. I can't wait until we just one-shot everything with this bow. Like, I cannot wait until we just one-shot everything we come across.
No, backwards. Backwards!
Backwards! You remember, Ekun just, takes one shot, does like 60-something damage early in the game. That's like a 200 damage shot later. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can't wait until then. How far do we go if we go? Three Pine Islet. Do you want to enter this location? Sure. What's happening at Three Pine Islet? The thing is, I know all of these maps, but I don't know all these maps. Is this the one with the tassel worms?
Time
Yes,
for fun.
it is the one with tassel worms.
Repent!
Goodbye, tassel worms. We can turn cleave on again now.
Tear them apart!
Let's keep our AC up. Snack attack. Snack attack on the snack. Fantastic. Regular
What's in wait
exit.
for me there, I wonder.
Tassel worms, and is there a boat in the middle that
I
we
believe
can
I found something.
loot stuff from? Is that this map?
I've discovered I shall end
Okay, so
this
there's
suffering.
something here, and we got
Die
tassel
for
worms
me.
here. Okay, tell you what, Amiri, yeah, you can go ahead and turn cleave back on just as a general thing.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Ooh, oh, yeah, we took some strength damage there. How much strength damage do you currently have? -1. Cool. Well, I have restoration, so we could just lesser resto us and take care of that issue. We'll do a quick save here and let's get these. Oh, that wasn't locked. Fantastic. Golden chalice. That does not look like a golden chalice. That looks like an object wrapped in a cloth. They updated the graphics for a lot of things, but I mean, when you still have just something wrapped in a cloth.
I did as you asked.
And then we gotta get this one. It appears to be... No, not locked. Okay, cool.
Trail me.
What's that?
Are there more tassel worms, is the question. And I'm wondering, is this the map with the boat right over here that
becomes distance.
somebody came up here and hit a bunch of stuff, but then the tassel worms are here and ugh. It is, it totally is. Alright, cool.
Let us strike
Christian.
one.
Lay back just a
I wish
smidgy
there was
else,
another way.
please.
You forced my
Now get in there. Oh. No, that's okay. We're good.
See what your entrails look like.
Myrtleizer. I love how far that one flung. Yeah, so for these battles, we're just going to use some auto attacks. We're going to
Step.
let things go easy.
Share
We're
your
not going to use
troubles.
too many abilities. There are tougher battles where we would actually want to use them. And actually, in all honesty, if you go with the I'm just going to rest after everything approach, you could just really
Forwards.
blow your
No,
load on every
backwards,
one of these battles. I didn't loot these guys. Pre-ordered Imperator Rome and can't wait to play. Hopefully you play too. Yeah, I plan on playing eventually.
What's in wait for me?
Does it actually have a release date yet? I know they've been marketing it a lot more lately. They've been putting it out to more people to play the first 120 minutes of. But as far as I'm aware, it's still a long ways off. I got my water bottle here with me, my sippy water bottle. Nope, that's into the fog. This is a random fog encounter. Detect magic on the fog. Turn around and find another way. Detect magic on the fog. Turn around and find another way. That sucks. Like, not the fog, but the way they do the fog here, where they don't have like a crossroads that you can just go along the fog through. Like, what's the point of these nodes other than to waste your time, kind of thing, right? 24 April, that's what the Steam page said. 11 days with 25 April. That seems really, really smoking early.
Need to catch my breath.
Like, crazy, crazy early. But I mean, it's entirely possible.
We should gather our strength.
Like, even the first 120 minutes previews that people are showing are... If it, let's say this way, if it releases 25 April, those all the preview stuff that they're showing right now must have been from a build that was like 3 or 4 months ago, because, well, it looks like it will be a decent product when it's done. It looks nowhere close to done, even in the stuff that was releasing this week. Like, doesn't even look close to being a polished product yet. But I am looking very much forward to it when it does.
To victory!
What do we get? We get 2 skeletons. Fantastic. Where's the other one? Over here, probably? Probably. Yeah, totally over here. So, Amiri, I'm going to have you go chargy-warge that skeleton, and we'll have Lort assist
May I
you with
see
it.
your entrails, please?
Ooh. Oh, that was mean. Yeah, that was very, very mean. This is true. It is a Paradox game. It won't be finished for another 5 to 7 years. Yes. Yes. This is entirely true as well. But I mean, even like EU4, when it released, looked like a polished game. Even though, mechanically, it was going to change quite a bit. It at least looked like a polished game when it released, whereas this does not look polished in any way, shape, or form. It still looks very messy, still looks very, like a lot of features are just thrown together still, and they don't have like any concise plan on how it's all pieced together. But who knows? Maybe it'll be, you know, maybe what they're showing legitimately is just like 3 or 4 months old at this point, and they are miles and miles ahead of that. It can happen. Okay, so this is Silence Cave. That's what this location is. At this level, like, we're level 3. This is going to be hard. at this level.
Done with waiting.
I need your AC for this. I also need this here, and I don't think I want demoralized persuasion there. This is going to be a hard one. We're going to charge into
Any
battle.
fun to be had?
God, you have such a huge charge range.
How may
That's
I
kind
help?
of crazy sauce. This only lasts for a minute, right? Yeah, I can't afford to use this yet. Silence pack, like when we get ambushed by silence
Here.
after we is it kill the cubs or whatever?
This is
gonna
you.
be crazy. Even if not polished by going the track record, not much to worry about in the long run. Yeah, no, like I
Dawnflower,
say,
guide my hand.
I am confident in it. I'm just surprised to see that the release date is so soon, based off of what's being available. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough location at this level.
I'll fight if I have
We'll take
to.
it slow if we need to.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
As I rush into battle with Rigongar up front leading the way, about to die. Oh, he won't be flat-footed though. He should be fine. I'm actually gonna turn Cleave on though. Let's try and get more hits. Rigongar's going down, isn't he? Okay, you know what we could do here? We could actually take a little bit more control of this battle for ourselves, and we could actually do stuff that would be of value. Right? Like, we could actually do things here that could potentially help us and not get us screwed. Which, I mean, I could have buffed ourselves earlier if I was going to do that. But we could actually, you know, play this battle in a way that isn't just giving up on it, essentially, is what I'm getting at. And if I wanted to do that, I mean, Tristan's already in battle. I would have wanted to hold him back so that he could touch Rigongar. I don't think he's actually in touch range. I think he'd have to move back to here to do that. And we're not going to channel positive energy because that would be a little bit silly right now since we don't have selective channel. I think we're actually better off magic missiling than enlarging with her, but okay, whatevs. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Rigongar, you're fine. You're fine. Out of curiosity, Wolf from Silence Pack dies. Wolf from Silence Pack attacks Rigongar with a +7 against an AC 22. Result 19, rolled a 12. I mean, that's not the best AC in the world to have to deal with that. It's not bad, but it's not the best that it could be. It's not the best around, is what I'm getting at.
I'm listening.
Let's go ahead and spontaneously convert something like Protection from Evil into a heal on Rigongar as well. That's how you do that. Any thoughts on the new single-player Star Wars game developed by Respawn Studios? Currently, no thoughts at all. Haven't seen enough of the concept to have an opinion on it. I have literally only heard of its existence as a thing. So, no thoughts at all on it at this point. But we'll see, I suppose. Single player is, you know, a dangerous thing in this day and age. How long does this work at this level? Only another 53 seconds, so we're gonna lose that right away. That's alright. We be okays. Yeah, Rigongar's model did change after this load. Like, that's... And he's got the monk mod. Well, he's got one in Eldari Defender as well, right? And one in Thug. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, because I need to get to Uncanny Dodge on him. So we're going to be doing a charge into battle here again.
Where to now?
Charging is relatively effective because, first of all, if you get your charge off, you are not going to be flat-footed, first of all. You will get a penalty when you charge. You do get a penalty on your defense, a -2 penalty to your AC on your next turn, but you are not going to be flat-footed. You are guaranteed to be in the thick of battle. So that's really good. It's also really good to get that upfront damage in and just
Right here, my
myrtleize
friend.
somebody immediately if you can. because myrtleizing people takes their guns out of play, so to speak. It denies them the opportunity to attack back.
Me.
Heard EA boasting about no microtransactions and no loot boxes. Yeah, well, EA
Face me.
and microtransactions and loot boxes. Yeah, I don't think I would believe them no matter what they said. Well done, people, well done. Still failing all these lore checks. What is the DC on these? 18! Like, these are not so bad. It's not like they're impossible to hit these. Good experience here available for us in this location, but it will be a... For level 3, not the easiest location in the world.
Consider me.
Only 2 more. Okay, okay, that's cool.
I'll try to
Again,
make
focus
this
fire against 2 of them like this, because we want to take one of their attacks out. I use the term gun out of play a lot, especially from XCOM. It's a matter of action economy, which is a big deal when we're talking about D&D.
What's in wait for me?
Like, the reason that the players are so powerful a lot of the time is because they have action economy on enemies. And, like, D&D 5th edition tries to solve that for bosses with, like, legendary actions and all these kinds of things, and lair actions, just to give the big guys even better action economy. But, yeah. What the hell's going on? Okay. Never mind. Getting messages. My dad and I are building a gaming table, so I was over at his place today, and he's sending musings about some of the design plans we made up for it. Okay, so how are we going to handle this? Let's go into this prepared, because after we kill these guys, Silent and his dudes are going to come in, and they're going to try and bone us. And when they try and bone us, I mean, they're not going to use lube, and it's probably not going to feel very good. So let's go ahead and bless ourselves immediately.
I yearn for
I'm
entertainment.
listening.
Let him
What's
continue
the
to
hold
yearn
up?
for entertainment, I suppose. You're already
I will
spent.
shield.
You can go ahead and magic armor yourself. You can magic armor her. And actually, does Ragongar wear armor right now? Ragongar is not wearing armor, so I could give him armor. Eldori Defender has armor proficiencies. Like, he has proficiency. The thing is, I want him to keep his... Like, he could wear armor right now, because his dex bonus is inconsequential. But eventually, when he gets enough dex bonus, we don't want him wearing armor, because we want him to take advantage of all of it and whatnot. For now, though, yeah, you can armor up Ragongar as well.
Restless.
Which will put his out of combat AC up to 21, and then once he's fighting, he's going to have even better. Okay, that's good. And let's go and get in there, shall we? So go ahead and charge. We're going to have you go ahead and charge as well. We'll have Amiri also charge into battle. And we'll have our squishies
I shall end this
move
suffering.
over to here. Okay, we vaporized that one.
Behead!
There they are. Okay. We got to get you through.
So it's come to this.
Okay, this isn't bad. This is not bad. Valerie, go ahead and smoky doke these guys, if you please. Can you do that? Or are they already smoked? There's only one here. Wow. Okay, well, Valerie, go ahead and do this.
Comes.
Healing fire.
Was relatively inconsequential. Okay. Alright. How are we doing here? Ragongar is down. Tristian is in the process of going down. Tristian, oh, do you want to heal yourself, bro? Oh, man. Combat caster and channeling would be bad. I think we're going to hold out. I think we're going to hold out and just hope that we don't go down. Ragongar is down, but he's fighting as an orc, like doing his stupid, I'm an orc, I can fight forever bullshit. Tristian is on the floor at the moment. Oh, he's actually behind the battle. If Tristian's behind the battle, I'm going to have him go ahead and Bane as soon as he gets up. Yeah, do that. And now you guys, you gotta save Octavia. Octavia went down. It's okay. It's okay. Silent. You need to go down now.
This won't kill me.
Like, I need, Lord, you need to hit him. Okay, what else can we do here to make this better? We can arcane missile. That's something we can do. Lort, you can shield, doesn't matter for this expeditious retreat, not gonna matter here. You don't have the alchemist spell. You know what? You didn't mutagen. Holy crap! You went freaking vivisectionist and you don't mutagen. You're supposed to be a madman. You're supposed to be taking your drugs whenever possible. Yeah. Well, we're not doing it now. Amiri can turn cleave off at this point. Tristan, technically you can divine favor, bro, but you're under attack, right? Silent is actually attacking Amiri at the moment. Do I use an entire turn to... Okay, yeah, we do, because if Amiri goes down, I want to have divine favor up, because we're only going to take one hit on Tristan, and then we're done. Even if we healed, I don't think we'd be able to heal enough. And we can't, like, blur him or anything. So, we're just going to go for maximum burn. Silent's not even bloodied yet by the looks of it. Although we got a good sneak attack. Oh, well, he is obviously bloodied.
I always survive.
He was obviously bloodied because we just
Come in.
boned him. Alright. You may help by channeling positive energy. That's what you may do. Alright. Let's skinny winny. Oh, we got some skins off of this one. That's good.
No, backwards.
Yeah! Yes! Madman. Okay, so there is the scythe here. 4 more wolf pelts, because they just have wolf pelts in the pile of... I guess. Sure, why not? And some leather armor. And we're medium and... Oh my god, not having strength and not having, like, all of the bags of holding in the game are so debilitating. Although we do technically have strength. Like, our character does technically have a bit of... What am I... Here. It's here already. A bit of strength. 14 isn't good, but it's something.
Step.
All right. So there is actually loot over here. Let's go grab that. Don't know why I missed it the first time, but okay. How's that look for our experience as well? Okay, that's pretty solid. We were like at 5,000 or so going in there, so we've gotten a good amount from that. Silence pack is not the easiest thing to deal with, but it is totally doable at level 3. There's by no means a problem with doing it. It's just you got to be a little bit more careful, especially when the ambush comes. If you're not prepared for it, you can lose your squishies, and if you lose your squishies, you can have some serious problems. Okay, so let's move. I don't think we need to rest right now. We would definitely want to rest before we did something else major, but the random encounters that we might run into I don't think are going to be a problem. Again, that would have been so much better if we could have just scooshed out to the side. Yeah, random encounter. We have 2 people fatigued, me and Octavia. The fact that I'm getting fatigued when Octavia gets fatigued is not good. Goblin information updated. So we're fighting goblins, but they haven't initiatived yet, so I don't know.
Let's shred them.
There's 2. There's 2 goblins. One here, one there. 2 initiatives. See, 2 initiative rolls, 2 goblins. So there's no ambush. That one died quick. That one exploderated quick.
My
Nice.
life is a burden.
What they really need to do, like the free super chats with YouTube Premium is pretty cool. What they really need to do, like to compete with Twitch sort of thing, is for YouTube Premium members, they need to give them free channel joins. They call it joining and becoming a member of a channel. It's basically the same thing as a Twitch subscription, where it's like the monthly payment sort of thing. That's the YouTube gaming equivalent of that. They need to like give premium members 1 free channel membership per month kind of thing. That would actually start competing with that. But to be fair, YouTube's technical platform is still like the reason I'm actually on YouTube and not Twitch right now is because, well, the viewership platform is much smaller. The technical platform is a million times better. Like, the viewers can watch this in whatever resolution they want, at whatever frame rate they want, on whatever device they want. Whereas on Twitch, in order to get that, you basically have to be, like, full-on partnered everything. Where just anybody streaming on Twitch does not have the ability to allow their viewers to watch in whatever setting they want to watch in, which is the problem that it has, in my opinion. Alright, let's head on up to here, and we'll do a bit of pathfinding right through here. There's nothing there, but I want the road cleared out for us. We do have to make sure we don't let time get away from us. That's kind of a big deal.
I need to catch my breath.
Fight. And then we'll head around north through the outskirts, finish off scouting that. We'll get back to Oleg's and turn everything in. Bandit Cleric. Okay, well, we got ourselves some banditos here. We've got, what? Level 2 Cleric, 15 hit points, 17 AC, 16 flat-footed. We might be able to hit him flat-footed. I don't know. We'll see what our initiatives turn out to be. And we did not get the offense or abilities DCs. Alright, that's this one here.
Die!
And there's a Necromancer. Necromancer. Where's the bandit Necro? Up here. Okay. Amiri,
On my way. I'm not doing it.
I'm gonna have you go after the Necromancer. And we got ourselves an Illusionist as well. Okay! They died in a gurgling pile of blood. Watch ads on Twitch now, even though you have Amazon Prime. Yeah, no, I've got Amazon Prime as well, and I mean, I don't actually watch Twitch anymore. I haven't watched Twitch for the last couple of years, but that would be a little bit annoying. I mean, to be fair, like, I have Amazon Prime for its Amazon benefits.
We should gather our strength.
The fact that it gave Twitch benefits as well was sweet, but not the reason I had it, that's for sure. But yeah, I think it's a real big benefit having the Twitch benefits through Amazon Prime, especially with all the other stuff you get with Prime. Like, holy crap. The fact that, like, every book in the Kindle catalog is basically $2 to you, and you can get 2-day free shipping for anything, and you have full access to their streaming platform. Like, there's just a lot of stuff that you get for the amount of money you spend, if you're interested in any of it. If you're not interested in any of it, then I can understand totally not caring at all about it.
Bring it.
There is a I swear there is a helmet that reduces the penalty on
Shall
I think
we move? We shall move.
deadly aim, which is, I don't have deadly aim, I have rapid shot right now, but we'll be getting deadly aim. I think there's a helmet that either reduces or counters the penalty on that. I just don't remember with 100% certainty, and I don't remember what map it's on. But that's something I should probably research, especially if we're trying to focus archery. It'd be kind of a big deal for us. We're not going to Thornford, we're just going to scout you out a little bit further north. Basically, we're going for levels right now. We're going for the experience. You can generally fight the Stag Lord if you're using a full party somewhere around the neighborhood of level 4 or 5. If you're using a condensed party, you can definitely fight them at like 4, 5, 6, maybe even 7, I think, if you're fighting with like a single person. It's all sort of on the size of party that you want to use. I do kind of want to play Spitting Giant Centipede. Fantastic. I do. Oh, but there's a bandit.
Tear them apart!
Was that from the previous battle? That was a previous battle. There's a bandit and a bandit bard. There we go. Watch us just let this campaign completely escape from us.
Forwards?
And
no, backwards! Backwards!
we just totally fail to beat the Stag Lord in the time that we need to. That would be a little bit embarrassing. Just ever so slightly embarrassing. We're actually at the part of the game where I might actually want to check to see if any of these things are upgrades too, like masterwork stuff. I don't really have masterwork on that many people at the moment. Yeah, we'll rest here. Hey, we scored on everything. Fantastic. Yep, that's good. Let's take a look up here. Up here. The oak that strayed. This is where the troll dude is, I think, right? And I'm not actually convinced that we have this battle in the bag at this point. Hear about Anthem's troubled development. Where's Scoop Solo now? Yes. Yes, I have heard about Anthem's troubled development. I have heard the post-release info about its troubled development, and I heard when it was... Oh, this is the Insane Dryad fight. Okay. And I heard before it released about its troubled development. I've heard literally everything about how Anthem has been a shit show from the beginning, and they have consistently not actually had a product to show, and they have consistently shown a product that is not what they intended the game to be, and all of that nonsense. And I am not surprised by any of it, in all honesty.
Here!
Something bothering you?
Alright, so let's go ahead and bless us. Let's go ahead and Divine Favor. Anything else? Do I need anything else here, ladies and
I
gentlemen?
won't let you down.
What you
I don't have access to
fun to
haste.
be
We don't
had?
need cleave.
The road calls
I
me.
mean, I can shield
take the
myself.
bait.
Why not? I don't need access to cleavage.
Confide in me.
We will bane her. That's fine. All right, let's
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they
Where
can't
to now?
carry one.
let's do this.
Right here, my friend.
I actually might not want Tristan to charge, but we'll have him charge as well. Let's do it.
You can count on me.
Excellent. I know. Okay,
This is for
you're an
you.
arcane trickster, but I almost want you to magic missile her. Actually, what are her resistances? I really actually need to check that real quick. What did I... Inspection fail. I totally failed to inspect her entirely. Okay, never
I
mind.
crave for adventure.
I will just start shooting her, and I'm gonna have Valerie
Here.
just immediately open up with like an ear-piercing scream. Just try and control this situation as much as possible. Okay, let's go, guys.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
I know nothing about. I know nothing. I need to use inspection for that. What's inspection? It is Y to enable inspection.
Let us strike as one. Do not falter.
Usually when I click something and I have inspection on it, yeah, we missed everything. We missed a DC 18 though, like come on. And I accidentally clicked on you, so you need to ear-piercing screamer, please. Let's do this! Wow, that... Yeah, we don't have cold iron. We don't have cold iron. This is what I've been concerned about. We've got masterwork, we've got a regular heavy mace, and we have no cold iron up here. And that is sort of what I've been concerned about this entire time. I mean, I've got the ability to flame her real quick. We can give that a try. But these guys are just meat shield, basically. Ear-piercing scream looks like it hit for something, and we are hitting with our acid splash sneak attacks. And we don't have cold iron here personally ourselves either with our bow. And we've got no real magical advantage on our arrows right now, so we're not mutagening again. Okay. Yeah, well, we got a little bit of our burning hands there. We got her though. Okay. All right.
I'm listening.
That ended up working out for us. Has a dagger and an agate. That's cool. and we can loot the map. So let's play Munchkin now and loot the room. See, on the bright side, like, for me, Anthem means nothing,
What's in wait for
essentially.
me there, I wonder?
It is sort of a testament about BioWare and their situation, though. I mean, since Mass Effect 3, I have not been that in love with BioWare's approach to a lot of things.
Becomes distance.
They attempted to do a lot of things in Mass Effect 3 that were very noble to do, but at the same token, I believe they had the wrong person with the wrong attitude in charge of a lot of it. And she is wrongfully called today. Like, she is wrongfully insulted for her name and her appearance today. And I'm not going to repeat it, because I do feel that even though she was the wrong person for the job and she had
I need to catch my breath.
a lot of creative direction that led to a lot of the issues that they had there.
Hungry. When we stop.
I don't believe a person deserves the kind of shit that she's had since then, especially the personal shit that she's had since then. I don't believe she's been with BioWare for a while. But one of their lead story writers there kind of shit the bed, and since that happened, I've been basically, you know, BioWare has had issues, and I'm not surprised that Anthem, which is honestly just the next in a series of problems that they have had, has had problems. But again, the particular game itself, I don't actually care about. It's not one that I play. It's not one that I have any interest in playing. So, means nothing to me other than the fact that, you know, this studio that I have dedicated a lot of time to this studio's games, having some troubles these days. Show me your wares, Oleg. Show me your underwear, Oleg. Let's go ahead and offer up all of this to the god of Oleg. I don't need this scythe. I also don't need this sickle. And the wand of fine traps you could actually do a lot of cool shit with. But we're going to dump it as well. For the monies. I want the monies. I want as much as the monies as we can possibly get. We'll probably end up selling a lot of the food and stuff later as well, but we're not going to do it just yet. There's that longsword +1 that we sold. We got a light mace +1. The S-Stock +1. S-Stock is a really powerful dueling weapon. We're using the dueling sword, but if you don't use a dueling sword, the S-Stock is super duper powerful because of its 18 to 20 crit range. And, I mean, man, you can do crits galore with a dueling build that uses intimidation. Like, oh, it's just so good. Two-bladed sword and a short sword. I think I sold them that short sword. We have a heavy shield +1 available. That's cool. And the heavy shield that we get, we're not going to be able to use because I don't think good characters are allowed to use it. It's like the protector of the unjust or whatever it is. It's going to be a while before we get another one. We might actually want to buy something like that. But I don't need to do it right now. I just want to see what's actually physically available on Oleg at the moment. Basically, none of the cool belts. So, I don't care. Dealio-yo, and let's go, Joe. Well, we're on the topic of shitting the bed. Any thoughts on the Epic Game Store? It is literally shitting the bed. So, I did not want to install the Epic Games Launcher, and I did not want to utilize the Epic Games Store. Oh, we did Tusk Gunner. Let's turn that in as well. At all. Like, at all. And the only reason that I actually did was because Satisfactory released, and, well, in early access, and it's exclusively available through the Epic Games Store. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll install this piece of crap, and we'll see how things work. Couldn't even buy Satisfactory on it. Yes, Remick, we're also doing that. That's the other thing that I'm doing here. Couldn't even buy Satisfactory on it because it wouldn't even let me do it
returned, my good. As far as I know, your next target
for quite a
looks to be
while.
the Stag Lord himself. With the Temple of the Elk cleansed of evil, the fog surrounding us should disperse to reveal the path to the brute's lair. Of course, magic so powerful is unlikely to disappear all at once. Bide your time. Follow up on other concerns while you wait. I will gladly aid you on your noble quest. Erastil himself foresaw our meeting.
So not only does the Epic Games Store not work to buy Satisfactory, it took like 3.5 hours to get it to actually do this. It also would not log me in. It kept giving me garbage about how I already have an account, despite not having an account. And then, then send me my password for this email address since this email has an account. Or send me a thing to reset my password. Doesn't send me anything because I don't fucking have an account. Like, I ended up having to use a different email besides my normal emails. Like, any of the ones that I use for actual, like, games and business and all like that. I had to use a different one in order to get this account set up. And then I had problems purchasing the game. And then the freaking Epic Games Store crashes stuff left, right, and center. Like, not even games, just random applications crash because the Epic Games Store does something in the middle of, like, their operation. It is literally shitting the bed. I hate this thing. It needs to die in a fire. That's
As
enough
you
for
wish.
now. What I do need to do, though, is I need the services of a cleric for another scroll of remove curse, please. No, I don't need 92 of them. I need one of them. Very good. And we'll actually use this out in the field. We're not going to use it right here.
Step, step, step.
Let's just take a quick peek, a quick peeky weeky. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Prove your worth, that's help Amiri kill another creature, fine. Moon radishes, we'll go do moon radishes. Prove your worth, we can't do yet. Oh, excuse me, that means killing the stag. Okay, good.
Time.
We're at the point where we can go to the ruined sycamore. That's all we got's left at this point. How much time do we have? Next development in 45 days and 6 hours. Wow, really? We only have a month and a half left? This is the longest I think I've ever taken to do this. Like, seriously, I've done this in less than a month before. This is crazy sauce is what it is. But I'm up for it. It's fine. Once we get to this point, it's pretty clear sailing anyway. Like, you don't spend a lot of time, like, cruising the map anymore. You spend most of your time resting to get your fight done. So let's just cruise down to the sycamore. The Stickamore. What do we get? We don't know yet. It's a bandit.
Yes!
We got 2 bandits in initiative, 2 bandits in front of us, no ambush behind us.
I'll fight if I
See,
have
we
to.
really should be mage armoring Rigongar every time. Until we get a better pair of bracers, actually. Rigongar is wearing bracers, yeah? Okay, so here's the thing. These bracers of armor give us a +1 bonus to armor. It's the same bonus. It's an armor bonus. It's the same bonus that you get from wearing armor, which means that they don't work together. And it's the same bonus that you get from mage armor, which means they don't work together. So if we had a plus whatever our mage armor is right now, bracers of armor, we wouldn't need mage armor at all on him. And if we had the +8 bracers, you know, that's what we ultimately want. We want the +8 bracers, and we want the helmet that gives him +8 to int, charisma, and wisdom. Because he's going to get AC from both int and wisdom, as well as dex, once we make him a duelist. So he's basically going to go into battle naked, wearing robes, and between his bracers and his like extra AC bonuses and all that stuff, he's gonna have all the AC he needs. Did they turn up the random encounters? Like, did they turn up the dial on random encounters in a patch from like the 2 that it was at to a freaking million?
bleed for
I
me.
shall end
Alternatively,
this
is my stealth just that bad? Goodbye, Skellington. Love those sneak attacks. Love those arcane track star sneak attacks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll collect it all. I mean, we're going to be collecting stuff at the Sycamore, but the Sycamore is a permanent map, and we can leave stuff on map and pick it up again later.
Life is a burden.
Trail in the Hills. I'm going to do the Trail in the Hills now. This is a relatively hard location. Ratnook Hill, in my opinion, is the hardest location at the start of the game, hands down. I believe we will die at Ratnook Hill in like an instant if we tried to fight it. Although we could go there and clear out the traps and get some experience from that. It's harder than the Sycamore. It's harder than the Staglord's Fortress that's down right here. It's the hardest location in the game at this point, in my opinion. The Trail in the Hills has a hard fight at the top of it as well, but I think we might be able to take it. Let's go ahead and save going into this, and let's explore the map because I don't remember what's on it. There's got to be something though, right? There's a relic over here. Nobody want to pick it up?
What's in wait for me there?
Like I give instructions to pick it up, nobody picks it up. Is that the way this works? I am fatigued as well, which kinda sucks going into this because that's both a dex and strength penalty. You know what we could do though? We can mutagen ourselves real quick.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards.
I'm a madman. Okay, so the fight is up here. I think we could probably get to here without triggering. How about here?
Time becomes distance.
Yes.
2 arms.
Damn it. Yeah, because the leopard is stealth. I knew the leopard was stealth. I knew we wouldn't... Damn it. Okay, I am going to need you to bless Regongar. I'm going to need you to try and not be flat... Oh, you're going to be flat-footed. You are going to be so flat-footed. Amiri, get in there. Regongar, actually hold back. Let Amiri in. Amiri's going to be flat-footed, but she actually has better AC than Regongar does when he's flat-footed, because Regongar is not wearing armor. And he's going for Regongar, isn't he? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, Valerie. I'm going to have you spend a turn actually armoring him up, because he might not survive this otherwise. Octavia, start like, missiling this. Oh, no. You could crit him. Or you could sneak attack him, rather. Yeah, check that out. He's already in I'm an orc mode because he was caught flat-footed. That's just balls out bonkers is what that is. Alright, Amiri, job is yours now. I'm actually kind of thinking Regongar might die. Yeah, he died. He actually died.
Dawnflower.
We could have prepared for this fight better.
I see your light.
Okay, I need Lort to pull back and shoot from behind line.
Right.
Valerie, you can be spamming magic missiles. Actually, ear-piercing scream would be better.
always survive. I can't keep this up much longer.
Ear-piercing scream him.
Avenge
Come on, bring him
me.
down. Bring him down. You can do it, guys. You can do it. You can do it. It's just the two of you. You can do it. You can do it.
Hey, I die.
Okay, Lort, take an attack of opportunity. Holy crap, he did it. On the downside, Regongar, Valerie, and Octavia all died. Like, they actually bit the big one doing that.
Step, step, step.
I'm listening.
So they're all on death's door. I'm okay with that result, considering we were not prepared for that fight at all, and we really should have been prepared for that fight. Don't like Epic Game Store either, but to be honest, Steam had it coming with all of the shit keep shoveling into the store and the poor quality control in general. Yeah, but see, I don't need my game store to be a quality control platform. I can do that myself. I think my bigger issues with Steam are the fact that they're actually trying to regulate the content on their store.
Wait for me there,
And that they don't have the biggest track record with developers and allowing developers the ability to actually monetize their product. They obviously can.
My life
It's
is
a lot easier
burden.
for the very big developers to do it, though, than the smaller developers. And I don't think that's really a contested thing out there now. I think a lot of the smaller, like small to medium kinds of places that don't have big publishers behind them have a lot more issues working with them. Okay, having Ragongar on Death's Door really scares me because the old Sycamore has that warg in it, right? And the warg... Hey, Octavia, by going on Death's Door, she lost her curse, apparently. The warg could potentially kill Ragongar again. So, rather than use my res scroll, I'm actually going to... We cleared one really tough location. We got some good experience for it. We're going to head back to Oleg's, and we're going to rest at Oleg's real quick, and then we'll head back to the Sycamore. We can just rest. See, they added a
Step.
leave the map thing to the castle in the capital, so you don't have to go through the town, but they did not add it to Oleg's. So as far as I'm aware, if you want to leave Oleg's, you still need to actually like leave Oleg's completely. And yeah, she's not cursed. She's no longer cursed. This is fantastic. I've got this scroll now for no reason. Cool. You know what? Real quick, while I'm here,
No, backwards.
let's just sell a couple things. They weigh on me. Can't wait till we've got physical perfections on freaking everybody. Even the ones who aren't strong will be strong. Let's go ahead and sell that deal. They really need more options here, like food. Allow me to sell my food automatically. For these people who do not want to have to deal with food. Yeah, they need a quicker escape route on Oleg's. The thing in the capital is it took them a long time to perfect it because they have a lot of events that happen when you exit the fortress, like when you exit the keep and go into the streets in the capital. Like when Lindsay's friend shows up, for example, the Quill, whatever her name, the Quill. That happens when you exit and you start walking down the street. And you don't want to miss those events. Like you want them to fire. So they had to work that kind of stuff in, but they do now allow you to go straight
I'll
to the
carve my name onto
campaign
your
map.
flesh. May I see
3
your
skeletons.
entrails,
Where's the other
please?
one? Right here. I think we're okay.
Burn, slice, behead.
This is so freaking weird, though, the way he... Yeah. This orc's posture just looks so ridiculous to me. Holding his dueling sword. Oh, right, he gets sneak attacks because he is 1 level in Thug.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Like, I know he's got a level in Thug. I put it in him. The reason he's got a level in Thug is to... I sell it, and then I just get it right back again. The reason he's got the level in Thug is to get access to Uncanny Dodge, which is actually going to need, what, like 3 levels in Thug or 4 levels in Thug? Something like that. Class. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 levels to get Uncanny Dodge. We really need this. It's what's going to protect us from being flat-footed and having our flat-footed penalty and all that kind of stuff. All right, thanks, Alex. Thanks for coming by. Good to have you here, and have a good sleep. So we're going to be taking 4 levels in Rogue to get that, but we also get the advantage of sneak attack with that. Time to go to the old Sycamore. Octavia is going to want to side with the kobolds, but we are going to just go ahead and murder everybody.
Greetings.
Kiston.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence.
No shit.
Cartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Iravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
I love that. Anyway. I mean, she apologizes or some shit. You know, everybody died, but she's just casually apologizing to you.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
I do love the way Keston handles this, though. Like, you know, we almost caught him, but we couldn't. So I'm going to give up. I'm going to go to the trading post. I'm just going to relax there and have some drinks. If you happen to come across him, bring him by so I can bring him in and get the reward myself. Oh, for fuck's sake, Keston. For fuck's sake.
Trail me.
That's the kind of conversation that we would go through the entire thing on later in the game. But we've played this like numerous times at this point, so. Cowardly traitors, sons of a pike, return the relic. Coward, turn Alec. Silly, silly kobold, go look your relic your dungeon. Look under bed, under table. Silly kobold, have no bed and no table. Search your eggs. You lose relic and blame mites. Accuse queen. Lies. Chief Sootscale, not silly. Lies. What's going on here? Stranger, stranger. You see, yes, silly kobold attack might insult our magnificent queen. Lies. Might thief, steal relic from kobold. We revenge. Help us, stranger. You know what they say, might makes right. I say nothing. Do you know why Coral the Conqueror raised half of Rossland? It was for puns like that. Yeah, no. That's right. He's an expert in fiery humor. You are all disgusting. I don't want to help either of you. That's more like it. Let's cut these creeps to pieces. Let us free the lands of these dangerous creatures. Protect Queen. Kobold, fight. Hold, stranger. I go to my shaman, Tartuk.
Time for fun.
Let's get in there. God, I wish we had a fireball right now, but since we don't, let's just make sure we've got cleave turned on. And let's have Amiri, like, run right into the thick of it. She hit him, too, and he didn't instantly die. So we're not going to be taking on the Wisp at this location yet. I actually do think that Ratna Kill is harder than the Wisp in this location, generally speaking, but that's because I usually like to play with a Paladin, and having a Paladin around makes fighting Wisps really effing easy. Or at least, it makes it so that they can't really do anything to you. But the thing is, this Wisp is not a normal Wisp, this Wisp is a freaking god. This is the way down. We can actually take this now? That's kind of cool. This goes down into the second level of the area underneath the tree. I usually take this as a way up so that I can camp right here and then go back down so I don't need rations, but it's kind of cool that you can actually take it right now. Golden earring and trinket.
No,
Let's see what they're made of.
They're made of soft flesh. That's what they're made of. Everybody get in here. We need to cleave. More cleavage is necessary. Ooh. I do like how Ragongar barely does any damage, and it's mostly coming from the fact that he's sneak attacking when he actually does. That's just sad, I find. But if you recall last time, when you do kill everything on this map, you get a lot of loot, and it means you're carrying a lot of weight. which means we're gonna have some problems with weight going forward.
May I
Kill it.
see your insects? Shred them!
If it's alive, it needs to be dead if it's on this map.
Step.
The only exception to this is this wisp, which very well might not actually be alive in the first place.
I'm not mad enough to do it.
I'm not mad enough to do it, so we don't know what they died from. Unfortunately, it's a dead body. Ooh, but you know what we do have? See, this is I've never actually realized this before, but they give you a magic weapon right next to the wisp, which is sneaky deaky on them. But this is a dueling sword +1. This is really good for us. Finesse wielding +1 dueling sword. So our to hit's going to be the same, but the extra damage is welcome. We've got this short bow +1. I've been using my composite longbow. We could technically give this to like Octavia, so that she's not using her acid splash, so that she could get some crits with this. Like, it's a thing we can do. So let's do it. Fine, let's do it.
Time becomes distance.
We're not going to camp, because camping here would be stupid. Yeah, let's take that. There are enough supplies to encamp once. No.
Done and done.
We will loot this, though. And also, let's loot this person. Yeah, camping here is not a good idea. Do not spend the night at this campsite. You get attacked by a wisp. Fun times. And not just any wisp. A nasty, nasty asshole who is very, very difficult to actually kill.
Yes!
Yes! The mites! Kill them. Murder. There are centipedes nearby too, aren't they? Like right up this hill, we get attacked by centipedes. Ragongar, you asshole, you're running away. Don't run away. Oh, there's wild animals up here too, if I recall correctly. So we do need to be careful of here. I mean, we could. Oh, do we have the? We don't have the right stuff to deal with this, do we? Yeah. Too bad. We don't have a bard either. Oh well. We're just gonna murder, death, kill people. It'll be fine. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna stop looting these guys. I'm gonna leave their loot on the map.
For me there, I wonder.
And we're going to loot them from the exit screen later. We didn't take much hurt there. We're okay. Yeah, wild animals.
I'll try to make this
Battle
swift.
scenes.
I see blood. Blood!
Lots of them. Okay. Amiri, where are you at? Why are you not up here? Amiri, I really need you up here, Amiri. Okay.
Let the attack
That got a little bit out of control. If I had a fireball, I'd be really happy right now. Can I do this without killing myself? No, I'm gonna hit one of my people if I do this. Okay, fine. We'll be okay. I'm gonna count on the fact that we're gonna kill these guys in time, and then we're gonna be just fine. Yep, I took out this guy, no problem. Weaklings! Even ambushing me, you were not able to take me out. Ha ha ha.
Backwards!
What's that thing?
That thing is a wand of ear-piercing scream, which we are not making the best use of. We have access to ear-piercing scream. It would be really, really good of us to make use of it. Okay, are there centipedes right here, or are there not?
I believe I found something.
There are not, but there's a trap here. Where are we? Okay. Alright.
Let's give them what they deserve.
There are centipedes here. You sneaky little dick.
Die for me.
I've broken a nail.
There's more than that one. Yeah, here's another. Oh, no. No trigger trap.
So it's come to this.
And they don't just appear here. They actually were here. If we could see invisibility, we would have been able to see them from the beginning.
I did as you asked.
What was the DC? 18. We have 12 extra modifiers. I can't wait until we have, like, ridiculous bonus on our trickery there on Octavia.
Oh, look!
Like, absolutely cannot wait until it's just mind-bogglingly good. To the point where the DC on things, there's like
I did as you asked.
2 times less than what our bonus is.
Done and done.
And on the bright side, on trickery checks, there is no critical fail. So even if you roll a 1, as long as your bonuses are more than the trap, you're going to succeed.
I wish there was another way.
You're not going to fail at it. Having a reach weapon on Amiri would be really good. We've already taken Great Axe Mastery. The reason we took that is because there's so many good Great Axes in this game. Like, they stack this game with awesome Great Axes. So that's the reason we took that. But having access to a reach weapon would be really cool. Especially if we're cleaving everywhere. Reach cleave would be really sweet. If that's the case, if I was going to give her a reach weapon, it might have actually made more sense to make her like a Mad Dog Barbarian. Because Mad Dog Barbarians, they get a pet first. Well, this is a petless run, so never mind. But Mad Dog Barbarians get a pet. Does this go up or down? I feel like this goes up, but if you fail, it goes down.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Okay, well, it went down. We failed the check. We rolled a 19 with a 9, so we didn't really need that much better of a roll. Well, we'll have to go back up there again later anyway, so whatevs. It's fine. Don't just sit there missing them. I kind of need you to kill. I need you to murder death kill. Let's take these elk out as well.
May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah. Ooh, Amiri's taking some hits. She's really taking some hits. Might go down. Nope. Totally did not go down. I can't skin these guys, really? There we go. I have to interact with the correct one.
Step, step, step.
That's cool.
I've discovered
Overgrown
something.
Passage, Athletics. That's no big deal. There's another chest or something over here that I need to discover.
I spy.
There we go.
What do I spy?
And was there something over here too? I don't remember. But we're at the warg now, so we're going to have to heal up. We're going to have to get Amiri healed up. We're going to have to buff.
Forwards?
Because...
No, backwards, backwards!
Is this the hardest fight on this map? I think this is the hardest fight on this map. So let's come to here. Yeah, Graruk or whatever. Okay,
Share
let's
your troubles.
let's get some heals going on. We're gonna channel some positive NRG, and then we'll have to. This is protection from evil. Okay, so here's the thing. What do I know about him? No. Don't do that. Don't fucking stop that. I'm in inspection mode, dude. Okay. Nope. Did I identify anything of him? No. Seeing him, I haven't identified anything. I think he's evil. I think a warg is technically evil by nature. So, I think
How may I help?
this would actually be good for us, but we need to heal Amiri one way or the other, so... Let's go ahead and convert one of these as well.
Something bothers
And we can do one more channel. Then we're going to bless us. We'll divine favor us.
Give the order.
You're going to mage armor the tank.
Yes.
Yourself.
Yes.
Octavia.
What's the holdup?
You are going to enlarge Amiri.
So
You're gonna
many
mutagen.
thoughts, so little time.
You're gonna turn cleave off.
Right here, my friend.
Don't hesitate.
And I need Tristan to Bane as soon as this fight starts. We're gonna fight them. We're not gonna make the deal with them. You can make a deal with these guys. We're 100% fighting them though. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say, I see no reason for feuding between us. We might be even of some use to each other. Wait, why is this wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I am no wolf, female. I am a warg. Surprising you could live your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent two-legged morsel. Who you calling a morsel, pelt? Lawful good. Your words will not save you, monster. There will be no deal, right? We're not gonna start a chat with every stray mutt we come across. This creature is filled with irredeemable evil. Sarenrae, guide my blade. We cannot leave such dangerous animals to live in our future lands. Slay the beast! Okay, Gaston. Good. I love fresh meat. Okay, so Amiri, I need you straight on in Regungar. Oh, you're gonna be flat-footed, brah. Well, at least you got some AC from our magic armor. Let's get you in there as well, though. I'm gonna ear-piercing scream the clown immediately. Oh, I didn't enlarge Amiri in time. You enlarge Amiri, please. I'm gonna need you to rapid-fire shoot him as quickly as possible.
Behead,
And I
yes.
need you to Bane, Tristan. First thing you... Oh, you're 5.6 seconds away from it, though. Oh, your initiative is so shite. Regongar, don't go down. Alright, there we go. You're good. You're good. Let's make it happen, bruh.
Death comes.
Oh, come on, Amiri. I need you to hit. Regongar's already down. He's in his second win mode. See? See? He totally died again.
Healing fire. I need your breath. Oh, Sarenrae.
I should probably be
I
ear-piercing
see
streaming
your
more.
light.
It's probably a pretty important deal here. Okay, well, we took him down. So, can we take some more of these guys down now?
Die! Die!
I need this guy dealt with. Octavia, you can continue to shoot. I think we got it. We got it. So I'm not that concerned about Regongar dying again at this point for a little while. Now that this warg is being taken care of. Rook or whatever is pretty much the toughest fight here. Let's take this Amulet of Mighty Fists. I don't have a proper monk right now. Is it just unarmed? Like, what's the exact properties? +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed attacks and natural weapons. Yeah. It's kind of cool for a monk. But we not using monk right now, so we'll be
What's in it for
fine.
me there,
We'll be
I
fine. Let's loot this. Cool.
Trail me.
All right. Before we go too much further, we should probably do some channeling of positive energy. At least, you know, like, everything that we have left, so that we don't just immediately fall over and die. That would be pretty smart. I think we're actually good to continue now. I don't think we got a problem.
Distance.
So I do need to go back up here and scout around this area just a little bit more. Right? Was there not more? Yeah, I can go up into here, I think. I think there's something up there I can walk right up to. And then the mites and all their business, and it would be nice to be able to climb up that, but
Step,
whatever.
step, step.
Elk! You need to die. I apologize. The fact that you're on this map and you're worth experience means you need to die.
Forwards.
I'm not going to loot any of your stuff yet, though. We're going to pick it all up later. So I do need to go back up. We're eventually going to have to go back up there on our own anyway, though. So let's just scout you out a little bit here. And make sure we don't miss anything before we head up on top of this hill and go after the radishes. Yeah, looks good to me for now.
There, I wonder.
We're going to head up this hill. We're going to get the radishes, kill the kobolds that are at the radishes. Go for the... Is it a shambling mound? Shit, that's going to be a tough fight, too. It's a lot easier than the warg, I think. The shambling... Is it a... Oh! I keep calling things shambling mounds when they're not. Like that bear-like trant or whatever at the Temple of the Elk that I always call a shambling mound until I actually see what it is.
Time becomes distance.
Hey, flame You know what? No. Let's you do the trickery check here to take it and sneak it. And we passed. No, we failed it. Damn it. I wanted the experience from passing the check. I've seen people willing to die for a pair of boots, but someone dying for radishes? That's a new one. So they've got a flame shaman, and they've got just the flame shaman. Okay, so he's the most important person.
Commence.
Let's kill him. There we go. Then vaporize the rest of these kobolds. Like they're nothing. Because they are nothing. Like, I don't even have power attack on a lot of these people. And we miss a lot of shots. Like, this is early game. You know what? I realized yesterday... Or not yesterday. I realized some point after the last time that we played, the last session, I actually have Octavia spec'd as a wizard for Arcane Trickster this time. And there's a lot of spells in the game that Octavia could be learning. Freedom of Movement is not a wizard spell. Neither is Divine Favor. Neither is Bane. But, like, Remove Curse, for example. Congratulations. You now know that you can't copy that. You've already got it. Like this, for example. Congratulations. You now know this spell. I mean, you can't exactly use them necessarily right now. But if we look at your spell book, you do have Summon Monster 2 at level 2, even though you can't cast it yet. And you do have Remove Curse at level 4, even though you can't cast it yet. Yeah, we need to be doing that. We need to be making sure that we're learning spells from our scrolls when we come across them. Because this is one of the core advantages of a wizard, guys. Like, this is one of the things that makes a wizard, and wizards should be using. And we just haven't been using it. Although, this is the second session, and we're level 3, so, I mean, it's not like... It's the end of the world that we haven't been using that just yet, but... That is also, like, with the Arcane Bloodline... Oh, I don't want to go down there right now. I want to stay up here, but I triggered that battle already. Oh, they're going to kill each other. And I'm not going to be a part of
What's
it.
in wait for me there, I wonder.
Okay, it is a shambling mound.
No secrets can escape.
I've already got
my
mage
pride.
armor. I don't have bless. I don't even have access to bless right now. Can I take this fight right now? I don't even know if I can take it.
I am.
Let's do a quick
See?
save. And let's find out. Shall we? Okay. Amiri, I need you charging in there.
How may I
Tristan, I also need you charging in there.
I'm
Regongar,
restless. Bleed
I need
for
you
me.
in here and not flat-footed, but I can't have you instantly dying
road
because you're gonna
calls
die.
I am
if you
yours
I'll
to
take the
command.
bait.
Can I actually ear-piercing scream a shambling mound? I'm
Ready and
not
willing.
100% on that, and you can
This
shoot
is for you.
because Arcane Trickster. Because you died, you don't have
for
mage armor
entertainment.
anymore.
I'm listening.
I almost want to give you mage armor again.
I see blood. Blood!
All right. Well, we got him with an ear-piercing scream, so let's do it again. Got him again, so I mean that's good and all. It's not the end of the world, at least. And we're getting some good sneak attack damage in.
Oh, Serenade.
Oh my goodness, he just
Your light.
murdered Tristan. He murdered Ragongar.
Kill me!
Okay, no, Ragongar, if you get hit again, you're gonna insta-die. Oh boy. I need you guys to kill this guy right now. Like, right now. Oh, thank goodness. And then he goes down. Cool. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Let's loot this stuff as well. I don't think we have any channel energy, right?
Share your troubles.
Yeah, we're out of channel energy. So we're going to rest, is what we're going to do. Did you actually loot the moon radishes? Oh, probably not. Because I failed the sneak, right? So by failing the sneak... Usually I don't fail the sneak. And we get one from that. But the fact that we failed the sneak, yeah, we probably did not loot a moon radish. I got one.
Time becomes distance.
So that's good. Let's go to the corpse of this Shambling Mounds lover over here. And grab whatever's on her.
Step, step, step.
Right, a chain shirt, a magic chain shirt, and the lab journal. Body of a woman fouled beyond recognition. Her fingers still clench a torn leather leash. Okay, so let's rest. Let's rest. I can't rest up here. I can totally rest up here. There we go. Let's rest, because resting is important when you're completely out of spells and you have somebody on death's door and everybody's low on health.
I wish I could just, you know, lightning, and bam! There's just smoke and embers left. Will you teach me?
Amiri is
Yeah,
one
it's
with
great,
words, ladies and
but
gentlemen.
it's inborn. You either have it or you don't. To learn magic, you'd have to read books like Octavia.
So it's not inborn. You literally could, bam, lightning. You just need to learn it. Congratulations. Way to defeat your own argument there, Ragongar. Lord, before we set off, I need to give you something. What? You come to my rescue when I was preparing to meet the goddess. Accept my gratitude and this. There are only a few, but they will surely be useful. Really? I feel like I must know that this happens, but at the same token, I don't remember this ever happening before. But I never have him in my party. I only bring him in my party when he's required for like the storyline stuff. So maybe it just happens at Oleg's sometime and I treated it like an NPC thanking me. Anyway, thank you. This is a precious gift. It's sort of like when Octavia comes to thank us. Speaking of which, does Ragongar ever come to thank us? I don't know. Ragongar is another one that I literally never
What's in wait
use.
for me there?
In Ragongar's case, so it's because I fucking hate Ragongar.
I've done your
Carve
request.
my name onto your flesh.
We succeeded with a roll of 30. Combined roll. Cool.
Onwards!
Let's kill the mites. Good job, Ragongar. Wow, though. Wow at the damage we took, like, immediately here. Or were we already significantly damaged? That's actually possible. We didn't have many healing spells available, so we might have actually been very significantly damaged. I'm just going to take that real quick. The other one's healing, so I can't learn that. And it looks like I've looted all of those, which is good. Octavia. Yeah, go ahead and copy that, please. Thanks. So Tristan's leveled up.
Right here, my friend.
Let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. That'll be Cleric, level 4. That's good to have, because that is Wisdom 20. So we get another modifier on Wisdom. Religion and Perception, and use Magic Device, because we get 3 points. That's a new one for me. My Clerics usually only get 2. And
Something bothering you?
in your spare book, You're getting access to 2 more level 1 spells, which for our purposes are going to be another Bless and another Bane. And you have access to 1 more level 2 spell. Protection from Alignment Communal. I mean, I need Delay Poison Communal, but we don't have access to it yet, so... Aid. Okay, Aid. Aid. No, you know, I feel like Protection from Alignment might be more useful to us, actually. So we'll take that. Okay. Cool beans, brah. Cool beans. Have I not actually looted this rib cage? I swear I've looted it all. Let's just double back real quick and take a peek at this area for anything that we might want to loot. Especially since you know what? No, because I know there's stuff down there. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go down this way.
Oh,
Hello,
fuck if I
giant
have
frog.
to. I'm not afraid.
I was supposed to channel energy, and I did not channel energy. Okay, good. Everybody survived. Now we're gonna channel ourselves some energy. At least twice. Yeah, good roll, good roll. 8 hit points, 8 hit points. Yes, yes, yes. I get earring.
Forwards! Cool. No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, we're gonna get a whole bunch of experience here too. I think we're gonna level everybody else from this.
What's that?
We're gonna get experience when
I
we
did as you asked.
speak to these kobolds and mites right up ahead, because we're gonna tell them that we killed the
I
warg.
believe I found something.
And it's going to be worth, I don't know how much it's worth actually, but it'll be worth something. Let me just steal from these guys first. I steal your potato! Ha 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 ha! Hey, Mite Scout. War! Welcome, Peace Zone. Here, no war. No one attack. Only maybe Fat Wolf Lord. He want chew us. We more sly. Who kill him, big reward. What'd you say about the wolves? I've already dealt with their leader. Yeah, 180 experience, 283 gold. We could attack these guys too. We did not level from that though. Okay. Anyway, death to the wog. We've crossed that off our list. Hey, ducky. There's something else down here. Giant frogs, okay. I couldn't remember exactly what they were, but it's just giant frogs. That's no big deal. And there will obviously be some kind of loot as well, right? Yeah, totally. Oh, this is where we can get up to the top, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. There's a little bit of loot, and we can also climb the trunk. So let's save. This is mobility, so it's Ragongar.
I'm no servant. Easy as murder.
Easy as murder. Okay. Sure. That's a rapier. Rapiers are cool. I like rapiers. They have an 18 to 20 critical range, much like S-Stocks have, except they have a 1d6 piercing damage, where I believe S-Stocks have 1d8, right? It's totally different in D&D. In D&D, a rapier is 1d8, and it's essentially the exact same as any other martial weapon, which is 1d8, except that it is a...
No, I'm embarrassed.
Oh, shite. I should not have... I should have saved immediately before that. Yeah, I should have realized that the big freaking locked chest was going to be locked and saved before it.
I'm no servant. I've done your request.
Okay, there we go. Let's save up here. Loot it. Loot it. Let's loot this guy over here.
Done and done.
And let's loot this guy over here.
I did as you asked.
There we go. And we got ourselves a wand of lead blades. One size category larger, right. That's what that is. And there was nothing up here. No. That's just over top of the kobolds camp. Cool. Let's head down. We'll
Easy
be
as murder.
channeling ourselves some
How may I
positive NRG down here as well. Let's heal up and move. See, this is what channeling positive energy is more for at this point. It's not for actually surviving in battle and fighting in battle, especially when your cleric is a frontliner. Unless you get, you know, combat casting and the ability to not take an attack of opportunity constantly and all these kinds of things. Yeah, okay. That's the Restovic Ranger's arrow? Yeah, it is. Cool. I love the story, like the Restovic Warrior's story.
I shall end this suffering.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
I'll cut you.
Because it's Jumanji Eldori's story. I just find it to be a nice little aside, a cool bonus. Decorated scabbard.
Step, step, step.
Is there nothing else in here? I guess not. But what that does do is level us. So welcome to level 4. We are taking Fighter. We took our 1 splash into Alchemist to get our mutagen and our sneak attack dice. So we are going to continue with the Fighter. Level 4 is not a feat level for us. Feat levels are now like synced up because of this 1 splash level, so we get 2 feats at a time when we get it. So all we're really getting here is a base attack bonus, which is good. It's going to eventually add extra attacks for us. When we're at +6, we get an extra attack. We're only going to be at +3 because our fighter levels are going to be 3 from this. But we're going to have armor training, which is cool. That's actually potentially really good. I mean, not so much since we're a bow user, but whatever. It does give us an extra dex, though, because it is level 4. And then athletics, mobility, lore nature, persuasion. Looks good to me. Complete. That's Regongar. Regongar is going to continue down rogue because we need to get him to Uncanny Dodge. Once he gets Uncanny Dodge, we're good to go. This level, he doesn't get Brutal Beating. He gets a Rogue Talent. That's going to be cool. So that's going to be a Dexterity, and that's going to be Athletics, Mobility. We need Mobility for our Prestige class Duelist. Stealth, Perception, Persuasion, and then I got a couple of extra points because we're using Rogue, so I guess we'll put those into Use Magic Device just to give him access to a little bit of that. Canny Observer, Fast Stealth, so we can take any of these Rogue talents. We could take Skill Focus, Weapon Focus, Intimidating Prowess. I already have a Weapon Focus though, don't I? Yeah, I've got Weapon Focus Dueling Swords. Weapon Proficiency Dueling Sword. I have Dodge and I have Toughness. So this is going to be a combat trick, obviously. Piranha Strike is cool, but we don't actually want it right now. Point Blank Shot, no. Slashing Grace. We want Eldori Dueling Mastery is what we want. So Slashing Grace is really important for duelists because it you choose a weapon, and with that weapon it gets treated as a one-handed piercing melee weapon for feats and class abilities that require such a weapon, and duelists happen to have stuff that requires such a weapon. And you can use your dex modifier instead of your strength modifier for that weapon's damage. Eldori Dueling Mastery, you gain a +2 bonus on initiative checks as long as you start combat with a dueling sword, which we will. As long as you wield only a dueling sword, you get a +2 bonus to AC, and it's a shield bonus. Although the dueling sword deals slashing damage, you treat it as if it was piercing damage when determining the effects of weapons by a duelist. So we need Slashing Grace to actually do more damage, because we're currently using our strength modifier as our damage bonus, and it's nothing. We're using Dex to hit, but our strength as our damage. Eldori Dueling Master, though, we need to get the AC. The thing is, though, how far into... We're going to get finesse training, right? Yeah, we are. So at first level, Rogue gain Weapon Finesse as a bonus feat. In addition, at 3rd level, they may select one type of weapon that could be used with weapon finesse. Once this is made, it cannot be changed. Whenever you make a successfully melee attack with a selected weapon, you add your dex modifier instead of strength to damage roll. So this is going to give us... Okay, so Eldori Dueling Mastery gives us the piercing bonus that Slashing Grace gives us. And it gives us AC. And this feat here, or this class ability here, class trait, finesse training, we're going to pick Dueling Swords, and it's going to give us Slashing Grace's other half, the ability to use strength as your damage modifier. So Slashing Grace, I believe, is totally useless to us. This is 100% Eldori Dueling Mastery, either way. Amiri, you are going to take your 4th level in Fighter, which is going to give you a bonus combat feat, which I think is Cleaving Finish. I mean, we'll take a look just to be certain, but I am pretty sure it's Cleaving Finish. Or we can weapon specialize for extra damage on any regular hit. Maybe we do that, actually. Weapon focus, Great Axe. We're going to take toughness. We have power attack, heavy armor focus. We have our cleave. We are going to be taking weapon specialization anyway. We don't have the dex for dodge. So... weapon specialization is really powerful. I think we're going to actually take it here with Great Axe ahead of Cleaving Finish. Like, better cleaves are really good, but we're still going to be using a lot of single target attacks here. And weapon specialization is just effing amazing. So let's just take it. Valerie, you're going to be taking not Fighter, you're going to be taking Sorcerer. We got to make sure we get the right thing there. This is a dead draw level for you, technically. I don't know. Do we want to do something different with Valerie later? Like, do we want to cross her into something else? I mean, no, I don't have a dragon bloodline, so we can't do that. I have an arcane bloodline. We're not doing arcane trickster, guys. No, I think she's going to be a pure sorcerer, pure arcane sorcerer. That's going to be a charisma, arcana, world, persuasion, and use magic device because, I mean, you've got the charisma bonuses anyway. What do you got? You've got spell focus, evocation, greater spell focus, evocation, elemental focus, fire. So we're just like hardlining it, eh? And then you got a spell specialization and magic missile. So your spell specialization this level is going to be, we have access to Scorching Ray now, but what we have is Burning Arc. I can't actually read Burning Arc from here. We'll specialize in Burning Arc. I don't know if it's actually going to help us at this point or if we really should be doing Magic Missile, but we're going to be taking Burning Arc is what I'm getting at here. Our level 2 spell, the first one we're going to pick up. Scorching Ray is going to be Octavia's first pick here, but Valerie's first pick is going to be Burning Arc. Cool. And then Octavia. You're not quite at Arcane Trickster yet. You need Trickery 4, Mobility 4, which I believe you get this level. And I think you get 2nd level spells next level. No, you get them this level because as a wizard, you're 1 level ahead of sorcerers. And because you took 1 splash of rogue, you're behind by 1 level. So you should get it at this level. This is going to be a point in wizard. So next level, we're going to be an Arcane Trickster. Yo. And this looks like it's a dead draw level for us otherwise. But that's going to be a point of int. Brings us up to 22 with our modifiers and all that good stuffs. Mobility, trickery, stealth, knowledge, arcana. Honestly, I guess that's use magic device for your other 2 points. Looks good. I mean, we could do athletics instead. We're going to get more. When we get more int, we can put it into other things. So this is fine. And Arcane Trickster is going to give us access to more points as well when we get it. Yeah, see? Totally 2nd level spells, as we knew we were going to get. So that's going to be Scorching Ray. And so Mirror Image is super good, but it's a personal spell, and we're not playing solo. This is the kind of thing I was actually considering we could splash Regongar into Magus as well to maybe get Mirror Image, because Mirror Image is really powerful for like dodging and crap like that. We should probably get a transmutation spell though, right? Because it'd be pretty important since we're sort of transmutation spec. Not having access to that could be a pain. So let's grab ourselves Web so that we can actually take a specialty spell there too. Alright, cool. Let's go to our spell books real quick. My spell book is maxed because my Vivisectionist. Tristan's spell book is maxed because he already leveled up. You don't actually have a spell book. We do get 4 casts of Burning Arc though, which is pretty cool. Your level 1 stays the same. I guess. I mean, we could give you Hurricane Bow now. Actually, yes, we could give you Hurricane Bow now. And a second casting of Enlarged... I don't need these anymore. We've taken care of the spiders. So I can give you a second casting of Enlarged Person, and then I can give you, like, 3 Hurricane Bows. I really should have done this already, actually. It's not as good as, what's the level 2 one, like, Sense Vitals or whatever, but it is good. Well, maybe it's not as good as it seems, though. Let's keep a Magic Missile around just in case anyway. Level 2 spells, we're going to slot a Web because we can, and then we're going to slot 3 Scorching Rays, and she can finally start to do some damage. She's going to need a specialization in Scorching Ray, though, to really be able to hurt. Okay. We're going to need to rest before we gain access to all that new stuff. But that's fine. We're almost done clearing this map, and we're going to need to go back to Oleg's to clear this Death's Door from Regongar anyway. So I got no problem with that. And I want to make as many trips back as I need to sell all the stuff that's on this map as well.
Trail me.
Sort of safely sell it without having to go back heavy. Oh, right. This is another tough fight up ahead here. But we should be able to handle it. The only thing I'm worried about is Regongar dying again. Like,
I've broken a nail.
This is the thing. He is a half-orc.
I did as you asked.
So he
I believe I found something.
could double die on us very easily. Especially against that Shambling Mound man. Like, it doesn't have to one-shot us. So he gets one shot by it, he goes down, he goes into his half-orc mode. If he continues hitting him, he's gonna die again. And the fact that he's already on Death's Door is not good for us.
Time becomes distance.
Okay, this is a tough fight. Do I have the buffs I would need to do it?
I'm listening.
I got some mage armor. I got Bless, I got Bane.
Done with waiting.
Together we are unstoppable.
I think I might be able to handle this. So let's back off a bit. So the important guys to kill in this fight, the Bandit Necromancer is important to kill, and I think it's this bandit here, the half-orc one, are important to kill.
Right here, my friend.
Let's go ahead and Bless.
Give the order.
I need you to mage armor the tank. Because he doesn't wear armor, even though he's a tank. So let's mage armor the people who don't wear armor.
I won't let you down.
I need you to enlarge Amiri. You can Divine Favor.
Well,
You're going to turn Cleavage
Any
off.
fun to be had?
Shake a leg.
You can go ahead and shield, because why not? Okay, let's move in closer.
No, backwards. Backwards.
Even closer. Alright.
here I am.
Amiri,
See.
I need you to go after this guy.
Share your troubles.
Where to
Regongar,
now?
I need you to go after this guy. You can charge, this is fine.
Shall we move?
Lurch, I want you helping here.
You can count on me.
I don't have my Scorching Rays yet, and we're like completely out of spells here. So Octavia, your job is going to be to shoot the
I'll fight if I have
Necromancer.
to.
Don't hesitate.
Valerie, your job is going to be to ear-piercing scream this bandit. And I think we're solid.
Something bothering you?
You need to Bane, and then you just need to get into the fight.
Time for fun.
Alright, bane them. Good job, Amiri. Now get in the fight. Not so tough. When you're prepared for a fight, it is not the hardest thing in the world. Yeah, check that shiz out. Masterwork greatsword, that's worth some money. Bracers, that's a composite longbow. Masterwork daggers. Yeah, this is why the fight is potentially tough, because they have some good gear for their level, for the place in the game where they're at. They have some good gear. That was an unlock, wasn't it? No, it couldn't have been. Octavia's still over here. Ooh. Magical leather. Okay, so the thing about magical leather armor right now. So Ragongar does not get his bonus for charisma if he is wearing armor. And he doesn't get a dex bonus if he's wearing armor that can't use it. But we get 6 dex bonus with this. He's only got 5. And it's a +1. No, he actually does reduce his armor. He goes down in armor wearing it. Okay, fine. Alright, cool. Braces of armor +1 can go. Not on Octavia. Octavia is going to be wearing Trap Springer's gloves later. So we might as well give these to Valerie to judge off of what she... Oh, because of magic... mage... Oh, crap! He's still got mage armor. Yeah, okay. No, that's a bad assessment then. Why the hell does he look like this? You see what he looks like? He's not wearing a cloak. What the hell happened to Ragongar's model, guys? Is it just because he has another level in Rogue? I took another level in Rogue, so they replaced the monk with a rogue, but the rogue has a cloak? Like, this shiz does make no sense at all. But whatevs. Let's head down to here. This is where the kobolds are.
Die! Die! Die!
He looks much more like a duelist now, though.
Tear them apart!
When he's fighting defensively,
Let the attack commence!
because he is now, right? He's got 28 AC now. Fighting defensively, yes. And with the sword bonus. So he's starting to get some sweet AC for this point in the game. And he's not even wearing armor.
Let us strike as one. You can't stop me.
I do actually have a chain shirt that I need to look at as well. It might be good for somebody. Again, we're not actually going to loot any of this stuff yet. Let's just look at it. Make sure we've put it into the loot pool. And then I think we're now at the point where we want to head out. Yeah. So we're going to head out now. We're going to head back to Oleg's. We're going to bring whatever we can back and sell it. And bring all the good stuffs. We're going to rest Ragongar up so he's not on death's door. And then we're going to head inside and continue this journey. But we don't need to rush. I've rushed this before. We've only got 41 days left, but it should be no problem. We got lots of time. Actually, I'm like, we're at level 4. We only need 15,000. Can we hit level... We can totally hit level 5 before we fight the Stag Lord. I'm just trying to remember usual experience when you get there. I think you can be level 5 relatively easily to fight him. So if I collect all, we're going to go overweight, and we're probably going to get fatigued as well. So let's go through, and let's collect some of the cheaper things, or some of the lighter things, and some of the things that can easily be sold. I should not be taking that. Is it masterwork? No. You know what? Fuck it. Collect all. We didn't get fatigued! Sweet. Okay, so now let's sort by weight in descending order. Let's go ahead and store all the non-magical armors back. And that makes us just heavy again, so we're good to go with this. Yeah, leather armor is heavy and useless. These ones are worth like 25 each though, so can I take them? I can. And we're just barely heavy, so can I dump something else? These heavy shields are not worth much. Let's dump them. We're down to medium. Good. We'll leave. So we got the moon radishes to turn in. We'll go do that real quick. We've got a rest for Ragongar that's necessary. Oh, we still had a hearty meal. That's probably why we didn't get fatigued. Wow, we still have this hearty meal in us. There it goes. Enter. Right, because we rested on the map and we got the meal while we were on map. We never rested on the world map. So first thing we'll do here is just rest, get it out of the way.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That's going to take Ragongar off of Death's Door, which is a really big deal for us. I mean, if my perception gets better, it's worth checking. We're going to have to wait until we own the barony, though, to take that. Oleg, show me your wares, old cock. And I will offer you all of this stuffs. Yeah, 1,600 bucks, that's cool. Now that we've been to the Sycamore, is that going to unlock belts? Ooh, we do have access to belts now. We also have access to the headbands. So that's kind of good. I mean, we're going to get all of these naturally through the game, so I don't feel like spending money on them is a good idea, but still. And you know what? We're going to offer up Masterworks as well now. Do I want to keep any of these? Masterwork longbow, no. I want my composite longbow. We don't want that. We don't want that. I don't want these Masterwork daggers. No, that's fine. That's another 1,000 bucks. We'll sell these wands as well. We'll sell the necklace. And the armor. Here's the thing. That's another 1,000. Where is this cat right now? She is in the room with me. How the hell did she get in this? Excuse me one moment while I let the cat out. So I'm here and I'm listening to the cat, one of the cats, cry and cry and cry, and I'm like, the cat must be right outside the door, because I got the door closed. The cat was not in here when I closed the door. Apparently it was just hiding in a corner or something like that. So as far as armor goes, I don't actually care about my armor, but I will take an upgrade if we get it. Octavian Valerie can't wear it. Ragongar can't wear it if he wants to take advantage of his charisma. If he did wear it, he'd be at 22. Okay, so if he has mage armor on, he actually has better than this. So I would rather he have mage armor on than wear leather armor. Excuse me. Amiri has a 7 AC armor banded. We need to get her better, but I'm not going to buy better for her right now. Like, we've got crappy armor. I don't care. We don't need to buy it. You don't generally need to buy stuff in this game. We are only wearing a chain shirt on him. He's got really bad armor. Wow. Well, we will upgrade him, I suppose. And yeah, we can just go ahead and wear this leather for ourselves then. In fact, it'll go up a lot. No, it won't. It'll go down. Why? 3 AC. This was a 5 AC, but it only has 3 max dex, and I have 5 on dex. Oh no, no, that's right. That makes sense. Because this is a standard 8. And this is 8. Whatever. But we will continue wearing the scale mail for the time being then. Sure. Why not? When we get the better decks, though, we can switch it out. Or just sell it. Let's just sell it. I want the money, Oleg. Give me the money. You can have this as well. Cool. Deal. And we're not going to spend money on belts and helmets and all that kind of stuff right now.
Time becomes
It's just not
distance.
economical for me. Let's go turn in the moon radishes. About those tasks of yours, give the moon radishes. Let's talk about something else. I should go. Excellent.
Step, step, step.
So we do take a look at our list then. All we've really got are the things that require us to deal with the Stag Lord. Perfect.
Forwards. No, no, backwards. Backwards.
So let's head to the Sycamore again. We're going to head down into the Sycamore depths. There is still loot up there. We'll head down into the Sycamore depths, and we're going to take on the next part of this adventure. Let's go ahead and dump some potions off. I'm going to keep the book on me because we need that for the quest. Otherwise, we're going to dump basically all of this stuff. I didn't want to dump that one, though. We'll keep that. Remove blindness could potentially be useful to us. Let's actually keep a couple scrolls of that on us. You know what? I'm going to keep all the scrolls. I'm actually going to transfer all the scrolls that I have. Not the bag of holding. That's stupid. I'm actually going to transfer all the scrolls that I've got here already back into my inventory as well. A lot of these are divine spells, so we can't learn them anyway, but whatevs. And we're going to have Octavia learn literally everything that she can when we get back there. So everybody's in good shape again. Ragongar's had a good night's sleep. He is no longer on death's door, although we don't have a hearty meal. We're going to head back to the Sycamore. We'll probably have to rest about the time we get there. Maybe we'll get there just fine.
I wish there was another way.
2 bandits already in initiative.
I go down!
Yeah. We don't actually have weapon finesse yet, so... Like the weapon finesse, finesse training. We don't actually have finesse training yet. We get that next level, so he's still not doing damage with his dex bonus. So that's still kind of a thing, but... Composite longbow, sure. Yeah, let's collect it. And head to the tree. We need to go face Tartuccio! I'm just trying to think. So Tartuccio casts a fireball. Pretty much the first thing he does when you're in there is cast a fireball that kills most of his mites that are guarding... Or not mites, most of the kobolds that are guarding him. That's probably, in most situations, the first fireball that the average player is going to run into playing this game.
There, I wonder.
They're probably not going to have their own fireball. I mean, no, they won't. Unless they're playing with only 2 or 3 party members, which a first-time player will not be. A first-time player is probably going to be playing with 6. They would not have enough experience to get level 5 by the time they fight Tartuccio. Like, when you play with a party of 6, you're not going to get that. So, you would not have access to your own fireball yet at that point. And even then, you have to have a wizard specifically, because a sorcerer is a level behind on their spells, so they don't actually get a fireball till level 6, yeah? Either way, I'm one level behind on both Octavia and Valerie, because one's a sorcerer and one is an arcane trickster, so one splashed a point of rogue. I swear there was something you could... Yeah, there's a thing up here. Can you just walk up? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can just walk up into it. Natural armor! Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Hey, Ragonga, our old buddy, old pal. What else gets us a natural armor bonus, though? Fighting defensively is a natural armor. I have to actually look again. something else that we're going to be doing is going to give us a natural armor bonus, and having it on the person who's going to have that is not going to be a benefit to us. But for now, Ragongar is 22 AC while he's not fighting defensively, and he doesn't have mage armor on. So I am pretty pleased with that. He's going to be a beefy one in the future. I'm going to store this cheap crap that weighs a lot back in here, and we'll take again whatever we can afford to take next time. Let's go inside, shall we? Not bringing any rations. There's lots of opportunities to get out of the Sycamore Depths and just camp on the over map there. So there's no reason, I find, really, to take rations into this map. I think it's just a waste of time for the most part.
Trail me.
Or a waste of
Dawnflower,
weight.
Guide my hand. You
Alright.
forced my hand.
Let's take out the Gatekeeper. I don't think we need a Scorching Ray here. I think we're fine. I don't want ability damage from these centipedes, but I think we're fine. Come on, no ability. I've got restorations. Worst comes to worst, I've got lesser restorations. We'll be fine.
Look at me, Gorum!
We're just gonna auto-attack this. I don't feel like using any resources on the first people inside. And we get our bridge hoist part from the
I've discovered something.
mites. Okay, cool. So let's head down this way first. There's some more centipedes over here.
Try to make
And this way goes into the like prison area and the loot area. The queen is the other way. That's the reason we're going this way first. Giant centipede. Okay, this guy, we're fine. We're fine. No ability damage. Great. I love not getting ability damage.
Step.
I don't have an Aasimar. That's kind of the nasty thing. I like having an Aasimar, and I like having the halo around them.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I mean, we could always just use light, I suppose, but that's lame.
Gorum!
When you can literally have a halo lighting your way, having light is just lame. Yeah, we're not going to use any spell slots here either. This is minor stuff. Although, okay, channeling negative energy is not that minor. But he only got one channel off, so I'm not too worried about him. We're not going to loot any of that yet.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Yeah, we didn't take that much hurt from that negative energy. It was a really weak
Carve my name
cast.
onto your flesh.
This is a little dangerous here. Let's go ahead and turn Cleave on. And Amiri.
Bring it!
Again, a reach weapon would be really cool. Not having a reach weapon, I'm almost really happy that we took weapon specialization instead of Great Cleave, because it would be really good with a reach weapon, but right now it's not doing much for us.
I'm not afraid.
Me.
When she's in the middle of the thick of things, it could be really cool though. At the moment, it's just making her AC worse.
Step, step, step!
I'm listening.
So we'll turn it off.
Running won't help you! Onwards!
Cool, cool. I'm quite happy no ability damage yet. When we fight the, what is it, enormous or tremendous or whatever it is, centipede, the effing colossal centipede. And see, this is not the direction that I meant to go either. I took a loop and I went the wrong way. This is closer to the queen. This path that I was heading down was the way towards the queen. The path that I wanted to go is down from here downwards, not upwards. That just sort of lets you loop around the way I went. And if you come down this way further is where you get to the queen, and then you get the doorway towards Tartusio and all that nonsense. Okay.
Step, step, step!
Let's head through this area a little bit more deliberately this time.
Dare.
More centipedes.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
No, you are not. Oh, that's not good. They're on our casters. That's fine. They're totally dead. We got a relic over here, and we've got some sort of chest. Let's take a peek and loot the chest. Silver bell.
Time becomes
Cool.
distance.
I love that madman voice when they go time becomes distance. Yes. Yes, it does. With the application of speed, time becomes distance. It is literally
No, backwards. Backwards.
DTV. There's a cutscene when you come to this from below, but there's not when you come to it from above. Okay, cool. And we'll head towards the prison area now, and in the prison area we'll, you know, clear it out, kill the kobolds if they have prisoner too, because we hate both the mites and the kobolds today.
Stay behind me.
Multiple sneak attacks, I like it. I like it. Once Ragongar gets his dex bonus to his strength, to his damage as well, he'll become a little bit more useful again. And we're still 2 levels away from Uncanny Dodge on him. So flat-footed is still a big problem.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
But again, we are just auto-attacking here. I'm not going to consume any...
So it's come to this.
Yeah, let's kill the kobold. I'm not willing to consume any actual resources at this point. I want to do this without consuming resources.
What's in?
Because there are some harder fights down here, like the Queen and Seneschal fight is a little bit tougher. It's good to have spells available for that, especially since we have access to Scorching Ray. We're going to want access to that. So we repair the bridge with the part that we got from the Gatekeeper, except this is still blocked. But there is this nice greatsword in here, which is pretty sweet.
Time becomes distance.
I mean, we're not going to use it, but a lot of people, I think, despite the fact that, like, if you know the game, you know that when it comes to two-handed weapons, the Great Axe is the kind of weapon that is ridiculously favored by this campaign. You have Troll Reaper, you've got these sweet Great Axe that the Lich has that you can steal from him, or just, you know, kill him and take it. Last campaign, we just stole it. Like, we left the guy alive and we Dimension Doored into his chamber and invisibled up to him and just stole it from him and got out again. That was pretty cool. But yeah, there's a Great Axe in there. It's amazing. There's the Great Axe that's really good against undead, like the Undead Bane, or I don't remember what its property is exactly, but there's one that's really good against undead. Perfectly in a part of the game when you're gonna have to face a lot of undead.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
The game favors the Great Axe heavily. I think a lot of people will take Greatsword focus though on Amiri because of her sword. And that's a good sword pickup for that. When you do, that's a really good pickup for her. We, on the other hand, have a completely different build for her, so it doesn't even matter for us. Okay, so this guy, he can channel some negative energy on us again. I'm actually going to have Lurt shoot him before he tries to do that. Yeah, there we go. Come on, kill this clown, please, Lord. Tristan's about to go down. There we go. So that battle could have been handled better. On a higher difficulty, that's the kind of battle that you actually do want to handle a lot better, because these Might Priests can actually be really deadly on higher difficulties. Their channel negative energy can hurt you pretty bad. But for now, I still just want to consume as few actual big resources as I need to. Using some of my channels there was actually kind of bad.
Give them what they deserve.
Yeah, we got some coming from behind as well.
Let the attack come.
Let's just give him the old switcheroo. And this is like their dining area or something like that, if I remember right. They got a bunch of tables and stuff over here. Might. Priest. Okay, the priest is really far away still. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, actually, Octavia, I'm gonna have you Scorching Ray. I am gonna actually consume an ability here, and we're gonna have Lord shoot that as well. Oh, well, we're gonna get an attack of opportunity. Well, that sucked. That was a complete waste. Holy crap, was that a complete waste. Okay, kill him. Kill him. Murder, death, kill. Damn it. Murder, death, kill. Come on, Amiri. You got 2 of them off. That was not good on our part. That was very much not good on our part. It's okay, though. We'll be alright. It's not like it's the end of the campaign or anything. The mites have nailed window frames to the cave walls. Cool. So, I'm thinking that we might run Divinity Original Sin 2 simultaneously with some Pathfinder, in the sense that I'm not going to stream twice a day, like, you know, the daytime and the afternoon streams for Pathfinder for the next couple of weeks continuously. So I might actually, like, put in some other game too. I'll see. I'll see what I want to do. I might literally just feel like playing Pathfinder all day. And that'll be cool too.
They go down!
I tried to be swift.
I imagine tomorrow I will most likely play Kingmaker during the daytime stream as well. Tuesday there won't be a daytime stream because I got stuff happening during the daytime, but there will be an evening one. And I'm thinking maybe Wednesday we'll split it. Like Wednesday I might start like Divinity Original Sin 2, and we'll play Pathfinder on the other stream. But I don't know. We could focus. I don't know how I want to deal with it yet. I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Forwards! No,
I got an entire month. I got lots of stuff to get through. Got lots of hours every day to take care of it. So I want to see how much I can play. I want to experience some of these CRPGs. Alright, so the queen is up ahead.
Confide in me.
I think we're in good enough shape to deal with her.
Yes!
Alright, so we're going to pull back up here. We're going to let whatever's aggro on us right now aggro on us. It might just be this scout.
Consider me.
And if that's the case, cool.
What? You didn't?
Goodbye, scout. That's a very, very dead scout.
I see blood.
Okay, now the one up there is aggro on us. Let's pull back. Is there anything else too, or is it just him? And how long does this last now? 1 minute per level, so it actually is going to last a little while now. Oh, come on.
Onwards!
Shoot him.
I'm not afraid.
Nice. Nice.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Okay, now is the queen. I am not going to go up there and aggro the queen. We are going to sit back down here. And we're going to murder the queen from the front row. So Octavia, what I need you to do is Scorching Ray the queen. Valerie, I'm kind of going to need you to, after the fact, which we should have done already, buff Ragongar. I'm going to need us blessed. You can go ahead and shoot the queen.
Entrails, please?
The Seneschal is going to be a problem, and this priest might be a problem, but we should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. The queen isn't that tough. We missed. That's lame. Alright, we got it. Hit! I die! Honor! Finish her. Yeah, let's get him. In fact, go ahead and charge him. Try and, damn it. Alright, we're good. That wasn't so difficult. We get our Charisma headband. We also get a Scimitar +1 from her. That's just regular studded leather. Yeah, yeah. Dagger and sickle. That's cool. And let's do some looting. Oh,
So what's coming?
this Might Butcher is still alive. The Might Butcher didn't fight for their queen, and the Seneschal leashed as well. I knew he wasn't there. I was like, I swear the Seneschal's not here. Where the hell is he? Nope, he didn't fight. Goodbye then. Good luck with that whole person. Yeah, hold me right next to you, bro. That's awesome sauce.
Trail me.
And let's loot. Just a dagger, not even a masterwork. That's lame. I guess the queen is the one who's supposed to have everything there, but still. Well, we're here. Now that we see some scrolls. Reduce person. I already know reduce person. Scorching Ray, we already know. We could, if we had this already, we didn't need to take Scorching Ray at the last level up, guys. Like this is what I'm talking about. We need to be learning these. Hurricane Bow, we know. This is Call Lightning is not a wizard spell. Doom is not a wizard spell. This is Ear Piercing Scream, we already know. Nope. Touch of Gracelessness, we already know. Corrosive Touch, we can learn that. Summon Monster 1 we can learn, we know 2. This, yeah, we can't learn the Raised Dead, the signed scroll of Raised Dead. We can't learn from that one, unfortunately. Also, not a wizard spell. Rave Enfeeblement is, though, and it's actually potentially good for us. Shield of Faith is not a wizard spell. Neither is this. Remove Blindness. No, that's Divine. Snowball is. Actually, Snowball is a ray as well. It's a level 1 ray, so it's really good for us to learn. Shocking Grasp, let's take that. Arcane Missiles, we already know. Can't learn this, that's Divine Favor. Can't learn that, can't learn that. And Bane, we can't learn. These guys, yeah, sure, we can learn this. What was that? Protection from Chaos. Cool. Alright, so we learned ourselves a few new spells. Also, Charisma. You're the only Charisma caster here? Yes. Charisma on a cleric is useful, but I mean, I would much rather have this on a Sorc right now. We're not going to use a Scimitar +1. Awesome. Let's move.
What's in wait for me there?
So this takes care of the mites section. So now we've got a couple options. We can either go out and go into the Cobalt section and clear the entire top layer, or we can go downstairs and clear this. I think I want to go downstairs. Lots of good experience down there. The undead down there, want to clear them out. Yeah, I want to go downstairs. We have to start worrying about Spideys once we go downstairs, though, so that's a thing. We've got a hearty meal. No, that's Bless. I'm not going to loot any of this, then. Without a hearty meal, I don't want to get fatigued by looting and going into over-encumbered. So we're not going to loot any of that. We'll loot it on the way out. And we're probably going to leave a bunch of it outside and take multiple trips anyway, so...
Step, step, step!
To arms! This is for you!
Die! Die!
Now there is the tremendous centipede or whatever down here.
Fear me.
Hopefully we got the spells to deal with it. Octavia is out of
holdup?
rays. Although she's got Snowball now. Does she not? Oh, right. No, she's not a sorcerer. I'm so used to Octavia being a sorcerer. No, she is not a sorcerer. So yes, she does have Snowball now. But she does not have any castings of it. So yeah, the Tremendous Centipede might actually be a huge problem for us right now. I love later when you go to that cave in like Act 3 or something, and you face like 4 or 5 or 6 of them at once. It's like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, because the last one you fought is usually the one in here, and it usually beats people's asses if they don't know what they're getting into. This is the frogs? Yeah, this is the frogs. I still don't know
Repent!
Let's give them what they deserve.
what the significance of this is, and the golden statue from here.
You forced my hand.
And I still haven't actually read in the actual pen and paper module what the significance of this room is either. Like, there is that whole statue that you can find to the frog god or whatever. Is this supposed to be under it or something? I don't know. If you have this first and then you go to that, can you do something with this idol maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this golden toad is, or what this sunlight in this cavern is, or these frogs that aren't hostile to you. I don't know what that is yet. But someday I'll find out what it is. For me right now, it's a room that's worth some experience and some gold. So I am perfectly content with that. This is the thing about Pathfinder and D&D and all these other kinds of things. Sometimes you can just be content with, you know, the awesome reward for something. Is this the this is the centipede, isn't it? Like, it's right down over here, is it not?
I'm listening.
I don't have delay poison.
I am yours to command.
What I do have is...
Yes,
I probably don't need these buffs. Those probably weren't
So many
necessary.
thoughts.
What I
So
do have is a
little
mutagen.
time.
I yearn for entertainment.
25 without fighting defensively up.
Share
I don't
your
need
troubles.
cleave here. I'm gonna want Bane on him.
I'm listening.
Here!
Honestly, we could possibly web as well. But I don't want to web ourselves. Okay.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Shoot him.
To
Pull.
victory!
Wow, nice. The tremendous peed is in here, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. And we get an
I'll
ambush
try to
behind
make
us
this
as well.
swift.
Kill the one behind us quickly. And then you guys, I need you here on tremendous dude.
For me.
Tear them apart! They go down!
And I need you to Bane for us, like, right now. Maybe not right now. Hold on. Move. Now Bane for us, please.
So it's come to
And
this.
get in here. Okay, there's ability damage. It's dex damage. Okay, we got him. How much ability damage did we take? You took 4 points of dex damage. You took 1 point. Okay, you almost died. You took 5 points of dex damage. Do you still have poison? You still have poison for 24 seconds. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. You didn't fort save it off, so you could still die. I don't have my potions of restoration. I stored them. This is where, like, even one delay poison would be useful, but I need delay poison communal. Like, I desperately need communal, but even a single delay poison communal would be useful, or delay poison would be useful in this situation. So you have ability damage, but you're not poisoned. You fort saved it off. You fort saved it off. You did not. And you have not fort saved it off yet either. So I need you
Right here, my friend.
to restoration her immediately. Like before she dies. Okay, she saved. She
Give
saved.
order.
What's she at? Oh, she's at 3 decks, and she's been restoed already. So she must have been at 1 or 2 decks. Oh god, she got so close to dying. Octavia is actually in okay shape. she's still poisoned.
I won't let you down.
Oh, shit. She's at -10. She's only got 7 left. She needs to save this. I got no more restos.
Something bothering you?
You can count on me.
I think she's gonna die. She's gonna get one more tick. It all depends what it's gonna... No, she... Okay. 2 decks. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah. That was close, is what that was. Okay, so...
Time becomes distance.
We have to go outside and rest. We can't afford to continue fighting through here. Where is the nearest way out? There's the best way out that I usually take is the one that's right over here, that is close to the skeletons. But I think we have to fight some more stuff to get to it, and I don't want to fight anything in our current condition. Because we have effectively no dexterity on people who desperately need dexterity. Paladin's crumpled helmet and a late pick. Cool. Let's collect those. So we need to get out of here. We need to rest. Let's get this poison off of us, and then we'll head back in. Like I say, we're taking way, way longer in this than I'm used to, but it's cool. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll head over to here. Actually, that's the old Sycamore Depths. We want to head over to here. We need to get back to the overworld. Wow. That is actually insane. Having delay poison would have been a benefit to us there, but whatevs. Nobody died. We're good. Everything's fine. She has her... You know, if she took her physical enhancement dexterity and turned it off right now, she would actually just fall over dead. And I find that absolutely terrifying. Like, just so scary. And Octavia's my favorite, too. We can't let Octavia die.
What's in wait for me there?
That just wouldn't be good. Let's set up camp. Do not camp with the Wisp just because you want to. Use a separate campsite if necessary. We're going to have bad rolls on all this because our dex is in bad shape, but okay.
Big biceps. Wow. Let me touch them.
Go touch yourself behind your tent, asshole. You're thinking what your wrong parts again.
I can actually... I never play with Rigongar, but I can actually see Amiri and Rigongar being an interesting banter back and forth set of characters. Okay, we still have some poison here. We still have 6 points of ability damage, 14 points of ability damage, and 3 points of ability damage. Oh, man. Like, I don't want to resto us. You know what I'm going to do?
Step, step, step.
You know what I'm actually going to do here? We're going to... we're going to do this for the long haul. What we're going to do is we're going to head inside, just so that we gain access to the loot. We're going to take the loot from inside. We're going to bring it outside. We're going to take all the good stuff. We're going to haul it back to Oleg's. We're going to take some rests at Oleg's, sell some stuff, and then we'll head back. That only gets us to medium as well. That's fantastic. I was really concerned that would overburden us. There wasn't as much in the... I guess it's just the Cobalt side. We haven't actually gone into... Or not the Cobalt, the Might side. We haven't actually gone into the Cobalt side yet.
Time becomes
It's
distance.
funny how in the time it took to go inside and come outside again, it just started raining. That's totally natural to me. That makes perfect sense. Heavy rain reduces visibility, resulting in -6 penalty to perception checks and 20% chance to miss all ranged attacks due to concealment. Unless, of course, You have blind fight. Nah. Just kidding. That's not what blind fight does. That would be something like sharpshooter in 5th edition, which means that everything except for total concealment does not affect you. Let's take the more expensive stuff. We're heavy, but we're okay. I'm okay with heavy, I think. We'll probably have to rest once on the way back, actually, but I'm fine with that. We'll be okay. Actually, we just rested, and we have hearty meals, so no, I think even with heavy load, we'll probably make it back just fine. It does take like an entire day to get back to Oleg's, and then we're going to have to rest there for a couple days, though. Oh, man.
My life is a burden.
Did we get fatigued with hearty meal? Okay. Sure. Why not? We're not at the point yet where we have super duper high fort saves, so hearty meal, like the extra save, isn't that crazy, I suppose, but still. Actually, let's just start by resting. It teleports us right where I need to go. And then let's do it again. And then let's do it again. Ragongar's good now. Everybody's good. Okay. We just had to rest 3 times. How many days do we have left? Oh my god, 36 days. We have just over a month left.
Trail me.
This is the longest I think it has ever taken to do this. Ever. And I love it. I think it's fantastic. Alright, let's sort these by weight in descending order, I suppose. I'm not going to want that, I'm not going to want that, I'm not going to want that. Let's just get that out of the way right now. I think everything else is fine. So that's 4,625. That's a belt if I wanted it, but I don't want it. I want money for the full-size bag of holding in the next act, and then I want money for the small bag of holding that you can also get in the next act a little bit later. And then after that, I don't really care much about how much money we've got. I can spend money on whatever I want after that. So that's going to be things like the trap setter's gloves or the trap springer's gloves or whatever. That's going to be things like the hunter's ring and all that work, that kind of thing. The bow ring and the all those. Okay, so I don't need these scrolls anymore. These are scrolls. No, we want that scroll just in case. But most of these scrolls I don't need. What I do need is some resto. So I've got some restoration potions in here. 6 of them, in fact. Tristan just gave them to me. Let's bring those with us. And we will take some scrolls, the ones that have healing. We only have 1 Cure Light Wounds, really? Okay, fine. That'll be alright, I suppose. We'll take Remove Blindness as well, because it never hurts to have. Bless I don't need. Cool. That'll do. Let's leave. Now that the party's back in fighting shape, we'll head back over to the Sycamore and we'll take the Kobold side of it. No, we'll take the Depths. What am I talking about? Take the Kobold side of it. That's stupid. We'll go back into the Depths. And we'll take out the skeletons. We'll do all the spiders. We'll clear everything. We'll get the lever thing that we need to break the connection between the kobolds and the mites. Then we'll go clear out the kobolds. Have a good time, yo. Have a good time. A lot of that's not even necessary. Like, a lot of it you can just kind of bodge your way through if you really need to. But I want to do it. I want to kill all the mites. I want to kill all the kobolds. I want to kill everything in the lower level. It's just good experience is what it is. Plus, you know, we get to bond with the party as they they bond with each other and do all kinds of great fancy things inside, right? Yeah. Yeah. Octavia, you're still my favorite. You're still my favorite, girl. So we're going to enter back in the Might entrance. And we'll just head downstairs through the path next to the Queen again. Exact same way we did it previously. We're just going to continue with down the exact same path. And we'll clear everything out. We could pull some shenanigans by going in through different doors. We could go into the Cobalt side and actually, I believe, get the wand right now, I think.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
But we'll head over here. We'll do it a little bit more traditionally. Take a long walk back. God, there's so much good gear I want. I want the helmets. I want the +8 mental perfection helmets. I want like the physical perfection belts because they're so good. It's like bonuses to dex, con, and strength. Yes, please. I got people who need both of these. I want the stuff that's gonna make my trickery awesome. I want the stuff that's gonna make my perception awesome. I want all of the things. There's too many good items in this game, and I don't have any of them yet.
No, backwards, backwards!
Not to mention it's Act 1. I don't have like Troll Reap or anything like that because it's Act 1 too. Some of these nice big ol' weapons are cool. Alright, so this is the room that we were in. This is where we killed the Tremendous Centipede. Down over here is where the Tremendous Centipede came from. And it is where we got that loot from. That Rostovik helmet and the light pick were in here. I guess by defeating the Centipede, it unlocked the loot. And it allowed us to loot it without actually seeing it on the map. So this is basically where we left off. And is there not a route up out of here? I swear there's supposed to be a route that comes up out of here. No, apparently there is not. Alright, that's fine. No big deal. We'll continue down this way. Ultimately, I want to get to the skeleton section, and I want to get some loot from them as well. Because they got some nice stuff too. And we got lots of spiders to fight down here too, so if you got, you know, like that whole arachnophobia stuff going on, you might want to be a little bit concerned about it. Okay, this is...
You see that?
A skill check here.
What is this?
What is in this one? Is it a helmet? Is it... I don't remember what's in this. No. No, it's just a just a loot. That's cool. Relics are good too. It's gonna be good money in the next act, and good money is worth it. But we want to head this way. This is the direction we're heading right now.
Time becomes distance.
Running won't help you!
So you go up this skill check, and now we're on the side with the undead, with the skeletons.
You forced my hand.
Stay behind me!
They gotta kill them without a Miri up there. It doesn't work as well for them. We got one person fighting defensively, and one person is a cleric.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Hold on. There's not a skill check over there? I guess there isn't.
We will prevail!
This is why I wanted to go back, though. The fact that I knew there were more enemies along the way. I absolutely did not want to have to face these guys and possibly have somebody die as a result of it when I didn't need to. So this is the Might Hermit. When you're allied with the Mites, you can do some stuff here. Otherwise, you just attack him a few times. He's actually part Fey. If we actually inspect him, he has 1 level in Fey. He's a Fey creature. So he's actually kind of tough. He's not the easiest guy in the world. Although we just splattered him face first across the wall, so that, you know, seems deceptive. But he has a Wand of Bane, he has some other good stuff. That's 3 Scrolls of Lesser Restoration in addition to our potions. So we have access to a good amount of restoration now that we probably could have used the first time we were down here. And this is the exit. This is the exit that I would normally recommend using. It takes you up to the surface. You can camp up there. You don't need to have supplies. And the undead are just up ahead this way.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I don't know. What is in wait for us here? I love the Madman.
I've discovered
I don't know
something.
why I love the Madman. I'm just loving the Madman lately. So we're gonna get on the pressure plates, and then we're gonna have Tristan over here pop the lock.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
The undead are gonna come. We're gonna have some fun. Everything's good in the hood. These are actually pretty tough guys. They got some powerful weapons. I don't know if I want to use a spell on them. I'm not actually convinced that I want to use a spell on these guys. Like, not even a bless, not even a channel positive energy to damage undead. You know what? I am going to use 1 channel positive damage undead. Wow, we're okay. Hit the great axe guy first. He has no shield. Get the guy with no shield. Now get the guys with shields. It's like you're hitting the tank when the guy who's got the 2-handed weapon and can do the most damage to you, and who's easiest to kill is right there wailing on you guys. Like, seriously, use your brains. Yeah, so half plates are garbage, but they do have some nice masterwork longswords here. I'm going to take the masterwork weapons. I'm going to leave everything else for now. The half-plates are good to sell, but I can pick them up on my way out. I don't have to pick them up and carry them now. This is a magic half-plate, which is cool. I will carry the magic one on me for now.
Trail me.
Now, half-plate is normally garbage, but honestly, it's probably better than Amiri's banded mail. They're both average 8s, but it has a 1 max dex. This has a 0 max dex, and it is an average 8, but it's a +1, so it's a 9 with a -6, so it's got the same penalties. It would actually work out to be the same then. No, it works out to be better. Why is it working out to be better? It has a max dex of 0, so we are literally getting 9 from it. With this, 7. That's why it's not 8; it's 7. So yes, it's an average 8, but it is actually 7, and this one is doing 9. So yeah, that makes sense. Amazingly, this half plate is actually better than what she was wearing. Half plate is normally garbage. I do not recommend taking it. It's one of the worst armors in the game.
Distance.
And this is in Pathfinder in general, not just Pathfinder Kingmaker. Like, in the Pathfinder system, half plate is like garbaggio. You don't want it. Wow, that was really not effective. Let's spontaneously turn a Burning Hands into a cure. There we go.
Step, step, step.
The first one was a cure moderate wounds, guys. That's why I did it first, because I was like, oh, this should totally whatever. Cure moderate wounds cured 6 hit points. Light wounds did 11 hit points. Like, the light... Ugh. Really, guys. Doesn't actually show me the rolls there, but I mean, this is sort of why I like the D&D approach to, like, potions, like the 5th edition rather, not the D&D approach. The 5th edition approach to potions, so much better than the old approaches. Like, 2d8 is not good. 4d4 is significantly better. It's dice mechanics, guys.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
It's dice mechanics. Break these spells down into smaller dice and have people roll more of them, please. Don't have them roll
Let's shred them!
a couple big dice for things like that. It's stupid. So these are easier skeletons. Despite the fact that there's more of them, they are a lot easier than the ones inside of that other room. Although they're kind of making a mess out of me at the moment.
So it's come to this.
Nah, we got him. Masterworks, regular scimitars, and then just regular heavy shields, breastplates. Breastplates, on the other hand, are exceptional. The reason breastplates and full plates are exceptional is because most armor, if you look at the armor class plus the dexterity bonus, the armor class on this chain shirt is 4 and the dexterity bonus is 4. Most armors have an average 8, is what you call it. So between the AC and the dexterity bonus, if you had enough dexterity to use all of it, you would get 8 AC. Breastplates and full plates have a higher total AC on them, though. Like the breastplate has 6 armor class plus 3 dexterity, so a total of 9. And full plates also have a higher than 8 AC on them. So breastplates are sweet. They're basically the best medium armor if you're able to wear them. Druids who can wear medium armor unfortunately can't wear them no breastplates because they're made out of metal.
I did as you asked.
Time becomes distance.
Was that it? Was there another trap in here? It's just the one?
What's that thing?
I guess it's just the one. Okay. And that's not locked. I would have
see
sworn that was
something.
supposed to be locked. Oh well.
Trail me.
Okay. So we've cleared this little undead zone. Let's head down. I think we're getting into Spider City now. And in Spider City you want to move slowly because there are traps in various locations that you don't want to have to deal with. What's this? Protection from law. Fascinating. Can she
What's
learn
the whole
protection
lot?
from law? I don't think so, right? So this is protection from evil. No. Didn't think so.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yep, Spider City. So I've said this numerous times before, but don't fight giant spiders on their own turf.
Onward!
Giant spiders are tricksy. They have all kinds of nasty nasties that they can use against you. Do not fight them on their own
Forwards!
territory.
No, backwards!
What's that?
And their nasty traps are a problem too. I think there's a... We can look at this. Yeah, size of the structure makes it obvious they were not built by kobolds. Oh yeah. Let's clear this trap. Do we pull spiders in the process? No, it doesn't look like it.
Done and
But I don't
done.
want everybody getting webbed, because
because
getting
distance.
webbed is a pain in the ass. Alright, looks good. We got more
Face me
spiders
if
up
you
here.
dare.
Again, don't fight spiders on their own turf. Pull them back. Take them a couple paces back. It's fine. Just not in their own territory. Auto attack, fight them inefficiently, whatever. Spiders aren't usually that big of a challenge as long as you don't let them have their way. When spiders get their way, that's when bad stuff happens. Golden earring, nothing of particular value down here, it looks like. Tristan took a little bit of hurt there, but he's okay.
Confide in me.
If I was going to cast a spell on him, what would I cast? We've got these 8 fire bolts from being fire. That's... Ugh, man. I wish. If I was going to cast a heal, I'd probably use his Divine Favor as a heal, so let's just do that. Honestly, he's not like
What's in
he's a cleric. He's not a hardcore fighter, so not having his divine favor is not the end of the world. More spiders.
I wish there was
Again,
another way.
not on their
Burn!
turns.
Slice! Behead!
Also, I
Die
like
for
getting
me.
sneak attacks. Multiple sneak attacks from multiple people. I have 3 people who are capable of sneak attacks right now,
Step,
and
step,
it's
step.
absolutely incredible. Sneak attacks are an intoxicating thing in all of the systems that use them, and
Let's give them
they
what
aren't
they deserve.
as ridiculously as amazing as a lot of people make them out to be. Like, yes, they are good. They are awesome to have.
Consider me
In
provoked.
Pathfinder system, the downside of having access to sneak attacks in large numbers
You forced my
is
hand.
that you don't have a good base attack bonus. Because the classes that get sneak attacks do not get a full base attack bonus progression. So as a result of that, like if you're playing rogues or vivisectionists or arcane tricksters, all have access to sneak attacks, or anything that's splashing into them, like deep enough to get a lot of sneak attacks, not just a couple, but a significant number of them. You're going to have a really bad base attack bonus, and you're not going to attack very often. You're not going to hit very often. You're not going to do much damage when you do.
You see that?
Yeah, there it is. I'm like, there's a giant trap in the middle of this room. I don't want to trigger it. I want to disarm it. So yeah, you're not going to get many attacks off. You're not going to do much damage when you do hit.
I did
With
as
base
you
damage,
asked.
you're not going to hit as often, but you're going to have this sneak attack, which is going to be really powerful, so
Die.
that when you do hit,
Becomes
you're going to do a
distance.
crap ton of damage. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's not fun.
I'm restless.
It's not fun at all.
We've downed better ones.
You go ahead and get in there. You go ahead and get in here. You go ahead and just
There are other ways
run
to
in
cast
after.
this spell.
Let the attack commence!
We're going to use one of our spells here. Just
Stay
one, though.
behind me.
Actually, you are also going to use a burning arc. If we don't kill this first. That was a nice sneak attack. Good burning arc, though. Wow, nice. Good job cleaning that out, guys. There's another one of the... Yeah, there's a Sharp Claw, which is one of the quests for the Mites. Old map. And another one of the Restovic loots down here, too, right? Let's save, because she's going to go unlock that. Yeah. No, that's a Wand of True Strike. And that's a Cloak of Resistance. Okay, this is it. This is the Restovic Swordlord's Empty Sheath. This is Jamondi's sheath, actually, which is fantastic. We got ourselves a Resistance Cloak. So here's the thing, right? We fatigue pretty easily, but we've already got ourselves a Resistance Cloak. And Octavia fatigues pretty easily. So doing this would make us fatigue less likely. I mean, I've got a Fort 6. How do I fatigue so much? That literally makes no sense. Anyway, the worst saves are on these two. I'm going to go with Valerie. Valerie, congratulations. You got a Resistance Cloak for now. Although, Octavia could potentially use a better will save. Whatevs. I mean, it's not going to be long before we have resistance on everybody anyway. So, it'll be okay.
Forwards? No, backwards.
No, backwards!
To victory!
This is fine, just don't fight them on their own terms.
Bleed for me.
And then you get ambushed by, like, when it gets to Act 3 or whatever, the spiders in the last section of Act 3, when you're going into the cave at the end of it. What is it, the Wound of Lamashtu or whatever? Those spiders are ridiculously powerful, like 1,000,000 times more powerful than any other spiders you faced up to that point. That's the Miner's
What's
Lever,
in
that's
wait for
good.
me there, I wonder?
And you definitely need delay poison communal to fight those. And you need it up all the time. Like, you can't afford to let delay poison communal go down in that situation. We're almost done with this lower layer. That's good. Then we could go clear out the kobolds.
This is for you!
Hi guys, it's me. Don't mind me. I'm just here to kill you. Don't do ability damage to me, please. Nice. I shot the other one. A great battle between kobolds and mites took place here. You can see them just fighting the crap out of each other. This connects down. No, it doesn't. This is loot. I think there's still one more secret area that we need to spot as well somewhere. Don't remember where. Watch it be like literally right here though. Okay, so this connects in up here to where we've already been. Now if we come this other way, we've got the place with all the vegetation. Where's the place with all the vegetation? Is that this? Yeah, it's this. Alright, this is the place with the vegetation. And the giant fucking spider who's already dead, thank goodness.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Obviously some centipedes, since there's centipedes everywhere. Taproot of the old sycamore. The seed of the giant tree once sprouted. So this is where this tree actually sprouted from. Fantastico.
I believe I found something.
Cool. Token of the Dryad. I like to see that. This is an enclosed area, is it not? I believe it is. No. That is another way out.
Trail me.
So we could have actually just walked straight into this section. That's fantastic to know.
I shall end this suffering.
Here's the Spidey.
May I see your entrails, please?
The giant spider that's already dead. Again, we don't need this item. This item is for the mite. Remember the gatekeeper mite when we first entered this area? It was the first guy we killed in here. He has a bunch of quests, and this is one of the things he sends you for. And the giant spider in the other corner, the golden spider that we killed right before this, was another thing that he sends you for, and all that kind of stuff, or that the various quests in this area send you for. We don't need to worry about them though, because we're on the path of just killing effing everybody, which I am perfectly content with.
I've discovered something.
This is where the other secret is. Awesome. I knew there was one more of these. Let's do a quick save here. What was in it? Yeah, okay, it is a helmet. I knew it was a helmet. This is the wisdom one, which is cool because we could use some wisdom over here. We could alternatively use some wisdom on Regongar if we took the regular monk. So either monk, which is actually unchained monk, or traditional monk, or even sensei, I suppose. No, sensei too, I think, right? We could take the wisdom headband. But since we took scale fist, we need charisma, which is the red guy, which we don't actually have here. We have it over here. So we could technically get an extra AC from that, but we're definitely putting this on Tristan. He's definitely getting some additional wisdom, and he's definitely getting a little bit buffer as a result of that. Gets him another spell slot at level 2 as well, so we should probably slot that. Lesser restoration, ladies and gentlemen. Lesser restoration it is. I know we should get a delay poison, but I really want the delay poison communal, if you know what I mean. Which I need another level for. Which I need a couple thousand more experience for. So let's get to it, shall we? Alright. Okay. So, I think we have covered the primary stuff we wanted to deal with down here. Now, we could come in through the kobold side. We have to go around to the kobold side, one or the other right now. So we can either go into the kobold side from underneath, which is coming in through here, and then we could open the doorway to the mite side immediately. Or we could go in through the actual normal entrance to the kobold side and fight our way through them that way. And I am okay with either approach, but this is behind a skill check barrier because we took a skill check over here and we came down. So I think we're going to go outside and we're going to go across the overmap and we're going to come in through the upstairs entrance to the kobolds. Just because we can't directly get to that bottom left corner exit. We have to actually go through a skill check to do it, and I don't know where it is. We can loot all these. We go to heavy. Oh, it fatigued us. It's fine. We're leaving anyway, so we can rest on the overmap. It's no big deal. We'll be just fine. I wanted to get the stuff out of the depths anyway because we're not, well, we might not be going back there, and if we don't go back, I want to make sure we have it looted. We'll leave a bunch of this stuff behind on the overworld map outside where we have the other armors so that we can loot it again in the future. But for now, let's just get it out there and take a good rest when we're outside and all that nonsense. We're just heavy, right? Yeah. I want more bags of holding! Come Act 2. Act 2 couldn't get here soon enough.
My life is a burden.
Yes, yes, I know. Your life is so difficult, Mr. Madman. You know, you've just been promised your own barony if you can clear out this
Back
one
home,
bandit
we'd
dude.
say, the thicker the armor, the longer it takes to ready the corpse for the pyre. That's definitely true about you, Valerie.
But you'd be quick. We just sew your arms and legs back, so you're more or less human shape.
So, would you really bother spending time preparing a corpse for the pyre? I guess potentially in some very ritualistic civilizations. It's just, from my perspective, no. From my perspective, you would literally just grab it and throw it on the pyre. But I might be a little bit too, like, realist. So I'm not sure if that's sort of the general thing either. But, you know, whatevs. I can imagine there'd be a lot of people who'd have all kinds of oil ceremonies and all these kinds of things. I mean, thicker armor doesn't necessarily make that difficult. Removing the armor doesn't really have anything to do with preparing a body for the pyre, but man. I just feel like that... that particular saying doesn't really make a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. But Amiri is not a barbarian in this playthrough, and she does have heavier armor, so Valerie's statement isn't entirely true in this case. You'd have to do a little bit more than just sew her arms and legs back on. Unfortunately. Alright, let's do a sort by weight in descending order. I'm going to stash these guys. We'll stash all of this stuff that is super heavy and also not really all that useful. And then we're down to light again, basically. And we'll be picking all this up all the stuff that's worth good money, at least. Like these breastplates and these chain shirts are worth good money. And these bigger things are as well, I suppose. Maybe not the tower shields, but the banded mail's worth good money. And the half plate's worth a lot of money. So we'll take that. But for now, I don't need to take it. For now, I want to be nice and light so that we can take more loot out of here. Ha ha ha. And it's almost time for Tartuccio. Hey, Mr. Kobolds. So you've got yourself a flame shammy whammy whammy up here. And a gatekeeper. That's cool.
Let us strike as one.
We're just
Together
gonna
we
go
are
murder
You're
your
using it,
guys.
I'll cut you.
And I'm
crave
gonna
for
have
adventure.
our range people go after the
not
flame
falter.
shaman.
Here! I'm not afraid!
And yes, I knew this guy was coming too, but he's kind of a big deal to deal with, so. Imagining a random corpse outside with just clothes piled on top of it. Excellent. These are the kinds of things that you should be imagining. Shield of Faith, Masterwork Light Crossbow, fantastic. And then a bunch of garbage.
What's that?
And let's get this. Oh yeah!
Trail.
It's the big ol' loot. Now this is the Kobold's defense mechanism, which is just the mine, basically, working in their favor. The giant fucking swinging trap.
Spy? What do I spy?
Now,
No
is this a
one's
case of...
embarrassed.
This is a case of traps come in threes, right? So,
I did as you
dungeon
asked.
designers, ladies and gentlemen, like a beginner trap.
I believe I've found something.
If it's a beginner trap and you're trying to be nice on them, you can have just a single trap, just to indicate to people who might be new to the game
Done.
that traps are a thing that exists. However, realistically
I've
speaking,
discovered something.
Step, step, step.
you don't want to just give them one trap. You don't want to just show them that traps exist. You want traps that work in conjunction with each other. One kind of setup that I used recently that used a single trap, but was more detailed than just a single trap, was there was this hallway. And there was a single trap, but it was a magical trap mechanism, and it was at level 1, right? So like a thief at level 1 might be able to figure out a normal trap, and might be able to disarm a normal trap. But this particular trap had a magical mechanism in it that they did not have any experience in. Nobody in the party was going to be able to do this. So they could identify the trap. They could see that this trap was here, but there was no reasonable way that they could roleplay that somebody in the party would actually have enough expertise dealing with magical triggers and all these kinds of things in order to actually disarm it. So they could see it and they could avoid the trap.
Backwards.
They would not necessarily hit it. This is their little trap right there. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us by twists and turns into an old mine. Yeah, so there's this trap that the party could see, they could avoid, but they could not actually disarm. So they avoid it, they continue on the way, they get to the loot room. In the loot room, they do something that causes an Indiana Jones moment where the entire tomb starts collapsing and this giant boulder falls and starts chasing them out. So they are running, adrenaline pumping. I literally have an hourglass that I pull out and stick an hourglass on the table at this point. It's 5 minutes, but when you see an hourglass put down in front of you, your brain just like shuts down, right? So this hourglass on the table, 5-minute counter. They don't know it's 5 minutes. As far as they can tell, it's 30 seconds for all the, blood pumping through their system feels. They're charging down this hallway. There's a skill test down this hallway with multiple skill checks that each one of them has to make to get through with athletics and acrobatics and whatnot. And do they remember the fact that there's a trap? Or do they not remember the fact that there's a trap? No, they don't remember it. It explodes. It actually shoots them towards the ceiling, but they do manage to dodge out of the way. So everything is good and dandy. But do not just leave one trap by itself, is what I'm getting at. We succeed. If you're going to go with just plain Jane traps, traps come in threes. It's a great rule. Set your traps in threes. So there is a trap right here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there is a... No, it's not. It's right here. There's a trap right here. There's a trap right here. How can I tell? Because...
What's that?
That's how I can tell. In this game, they do a good job of hiding traps in such a way that you can't actually... You can't actually tell they're there.
Onwards!
Except these ones. These ones have this very clear palette graphic in front of them that just makes it abundantly obvious that there's a trap there. But yeah, if you're not going to do something clever with a trap, you're not going to do some kind of mechanism that's going to use the trap in some creative way. Deploy traps in threes.
Done and done.
Because it gives them a chance not to notice the traps. It gives them a chance to think that they noticed a trap and then just, you know, screw themselves over when they realize that, oh, I only got one of the traps, or oh, I got both of the traps. You tried to oh, there's a third. Traps come in threes. Make your traps come in threes. It's just good. It's good dungeon design. Unless you don't want to deal with the tedium of skill checks. In my experience, players want skill checks. They want to roll dice. They are here to roll dice. They want to roll dice. They want to spend time rolling dice.
Let us strike at one.
And that's all of them, for the most part. The role players want to roll dice. The like talky role players, the ones who like to just chit chat all the time and negotiate with everything, they want to roll dice. Traps are rolling dice. It's detecting them. It's disarming them. It's the saves when you fail to detect and disarm them. They get to roll dice. Puzzle solvers love to roll dice. Puzzle solvers don't just like to roll dice. Puzzle solvers like to roll dice, and traps are literally puzzles. Traps are the most blatant, outright, like, forceful application of a puzzle that there is. There's one right here, too. You can very clearly see it.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
To arms!
Step, step, step!
Don't fight spiders on their own terms, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, puzzle solvers love to roll dice, and traps are essentially a puzzle. Combat people, like murder hobos love to roll dice. And traps are almost combat. They are a fantastic mechanic. If you use them properly, they don't slow down the game. If you use them poorly, they slow down the game. And traps are tedious, and they're boring, and they're annoying, and why the hell do you do them? So you do have to be careful with your application of them, and not use them in an absolutely terrible way.
To victory!
But if you use them properly, traps are... They don't slow down the game, and they get people rolling, they get people engaged, they get people like actually paying attention to what's going on, and they're just really fun, awesome things. When you don't use them properly, they can be really tedious and annoying, and yes, I can understand people having issues with them. It also gives a person a reason to use actual role-playing skills instead of just min-maxing combat and all that stuff. It actually gets people a reason to use those skills that their character has, they've had access to this entire time, why aren't they using? Yeah, gives them a reason to actually use those.
Burn!
Traps are awesome.
Behead!
And they should come in threes. So the alchemist shielded. Oh, and that's, you know, annoying. That was a breath weapon. I mean, we didn't take that much damage from it, so I'm not that set off, but still. I just hit caps lock by accident. There we go.
Time becomes distance.
That's the way out. Cool. Or way down. One or the other. Way out, because way down would be the map marker, not a door.
Face me if you dare.
Alchemist Sentinel. You know what? I don't dare. Let's get out of here. Kill the sentinel. And the other one. And now let's go after this alchemist with his stupid breath weapon.
Stay behind me.
Yep, that one hurt a lot more than the first one. Let's kill him. There we go. Go, get back inside. Get back inside. Don't go up there. So the thing is, the other companions are in here, and they're going to be fighting. Yeah, like Jathal's right here. I don't care. Do not care.
So it's come to this.
She can go down. She'll be fine. Let's just take it easy. We've got a Crier and a Bone Shaman here, and Chief Sootscale. Cool. Let's just back right on out then, and let's heal up a bit. You can use one more, please. And you know what else works really well with traps? Gelatinous cubes. Yes. Yes. Gelatinous cubes with your traps. Fantastic. Chief and Jathal killed Sootscale by herself. Holy crap. I mean, I think she died twice in the process, but good job.
I've discovered something.
Yeah, you did.
Why have your attention?
Yeah, Sootscale. Nice. And a belt. Cool. Those masterworks. They're worth a little bit of money. I need to loot this whole place now. Holy crap. She did all the work while I came back to heal. That's amazing. I thought when they die, like when your companions in here die, they just like fall to the ground. No, apparently she just gets back up and keeps fighting. That's amazing. You don't actually have to fight in here. You could just let her get back up and keep fighting and kill Sootscale, and then she could kill everybody else too at that rate. There's almost not even a reason to fight in this area then. You might as well just sit by twiddling your thumbs until she kills everybody in the room for you. Hey. I could use your help. Awesome. As long as I've known you constantly free people, yes. Lawful good, just those imprisoned unjustly. So that's the big insight, the sort of first insight most people get, I think, into Octavia's kind of personality. Octavia does not like people being imprisoned. And when she is serving as your advisor, she does not like any option that involves imprisoning people. She's fine with killing people for the most part, especially people that she views deserve it. But even people who are terrible and she thinks deserve all kinds of retribution and all that kind of crap, she does not like the idea of imprisoning them. And this goes for things like test subjects as well, which kind of doesn't really go that well with my vivisectionist mad scientist, or mad, I guess mad scientist in a way, but mad, madman style archer playthrough here. The fact that we're a little wonky in the brain and we do everything for the greater good means that yes, we probably would imprison something in order to experiment on it if it was going to benefit society.
Better ones.
Wow, we pulled them, did we? Okay. What we got?
Onwards.
Archer and a bone shaman, so not an alchemist. We should be fine. Ooh, man.
My hand.
We vaporized that one.
Let the attack commence.
Alright, let's wait for Amiri to come back. Amiri, come back. Please.
What's in wait for me there?
Holy crap, really? How long? There we go. Took a while. We got her back.
May I see your entrails, please?
That is an alchemist. And I need you to charge it. Good job. The fear, though. I'm like, oh, it's just a bone shaman. We'll be fine. Yeah, they could be a problem too, potentially. If they have your entire party running around like crazy people. This is why I like paladins, people. This is why I like paladins. You can't be feared in the first place, and your party members have a lot harder time
Right
getting
here, my
feared
friend.
as well. I don't really need to channel energy here.
Share your troubles.
Here.
Something bothering
There
you?
we go. I'm like, why can I not spontaneously cast cures here? I guess it was just a UI glitch or something. 13 hit points with a moderate. That's better than last time, where we healed for what, like 1 or 9 or something. We healed for more on the light potion, on the light spell. Kill the alchemist. I will take an attack of opportunity. Kill the alchemist. Yeah, we're just auto-attacking here. We're not going to use any particularly crazy spells or anything like that for this situation. Jade Pin, Golden Trinket. We want access to better level Scorching Rays and more Scorching Rays for our Arcane Track Star, and we want our Sorcerer to have access to Fireballs. These are the big things we need. We got some Flame Shammy Whammy Ding Dongs over here, so we're going to charge our Flame Shammy Whammy Ding Dongs. We want to kill them as quickly as
A
possible.
girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the
May
blessing
I
of
see
staying
your
there will light up her
entrails,
soul.
please?
Give them what they deserve.
Yes, Tristan. Yes. Because you just don't understand. God, he is so oblivious. Like, I don't like Tristan. I'm not fond of his character. Certainly not the way that I absolutely adore Octavia's character. Like, Octavia, best character, NA, forever and ever and ever.
Step.
I don't like Tristan's character all that much. It's just, I want to teach him. I want, he is so naive and he is so just unawares. I want to teach him. I want to take Tristan in my hands and just teach him. Which is saying a lot. He's like Arlo in not, I was gonna say Stardew Valley, but no, not Stardew Valley. My Time at Portia. He's like one of these characters called Arlo, who's like one of the, he's the chief of police, basically, kind of thing. And he is so just not aware and aloof kind of thing. I just
guide my hand.
I want to take him and teach him.
Like that?
You can't know me.
Did we? Hold on. No. Okay, no. I'm just crazy. I was like, did we actually take a poison there?
Can escape my prying gaze.
All right, we got some more Spideys. This is where the entrance in the bottom left corner brings you up, by the way. So if you do come up from that one, and you haven't been in the Cobalt section yet, you come up surrounded by spiders in combat with traps right next to you. So you do need to be very cautious. It's a very dangerous thing to do, but it also can pay off dividends. We will fight the spiders, but we will not fight them on their own terms, because never fight spiders on their own terms.
Not falter.
And this is where we apply the D&D rule. Traps come in threes, and we see if traps actually come in threes. It looks like this trap only comes in ones.
I've broken a nail.
Oh, good job, Octavia. I can't wait till we have like plus 50 trickery on Octavia. Like, having
Done
just
and done.
plus
Becomes distance.
13 is not good enough.
You see that?
Okay, so in this case, traps come in twos, it looks like. Which is not sufficient.
I did as you asked.
Nowhere near sufficient. We'll use the mining rod to knock this down and blow this hole open, which gives us access to the might side, because we've already opened the drawbridge on the might side.
Words.
Yeah, a relic. And we should just be able to cross right through now. We've already gotten the greatsword. We've opened up the drawbridge on the might side. So, all is well over here. I think we are set for Tartuccio, guys. No, not that way. This way. This way. This is where we want to go. I think it's time for Tartuccio. How's our spells look? Yeah, you don't have spells. What am I doing? We're not going to need cleave here because Tartuccio is actually going to fireball most of his guards for us. But we are going to need to survive a fireball, and I don't have my Flame Dancer Bard with me this time. Damn. Would be nice if I had... Like, that Flame Dancer was nice. That was nice. That's all I got to say to that. I think we're okay. We'll bless up before we head in. We'll do a mage armor on Tanky Wanky. We could probably get a good old Burning Arc off. We could probably get a good old Scorching Ray on Tartuccio. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't see a problem. And yeah, there was nobody to meet with here to be like, oh, hey, you found the wand because we killed everybody.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
How may I help?
So channel positive, because we need some heals on a couple of you. And you know what? Go ahead and channel again. No reason not to here. We're going to use a bless, and while you're blessing,
Ready and willing.
we will enlarge Amiri,
I'm listening.
and we'll start mage armoring the 3 people who need it.
Yes, Esme. Axel. Yes, yes. Esme. Axel. Yes.
You're good.
Don't hesitate.
You're good.
I'm listening.
You can divine favor.
Done with waiting.
A reckoning is at hand.
Shake a leg!
Yeah, you can shield. Why not? It's only gonna last a minute. But let's go. We're gonna meet Tartuccio right here anyway, so I should have saved before this, but whatevs. We should be able to handle Tartuccio, no problem.
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice, never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
Running won't help you!
So he's gonna fireball, like, everything here.
Fear me!
Since I'm not... Well, you know what? Let's charge. We're just gonna stand here and eat it, I guess. Okay, you're not gonna be able to do that. You might be able to. I'm not in range to bane him yet, so yeah, you know what? Just charge. And charge. And charge. The people who need to charge will charge. The people who don't need to charge are going to back off so as not to get fireballed.
Consider me.
And now let's get in there. We're taking a lot of attacks of opportunity up here, but we're not actually getting hit yet, which is good. Plus, we're a fighter. So we got the hit dice to take it. We can totally take it. Come on, let's take it. Okay, Ragongar. Charge this guy.
I can't keep this up much longer.
I said this guy. Okay, he's dead, that's why. Never mind. Tartuccio, we're gonna get the Inquisitor's crossbow, magic missile, this ring of protection, cool beans. A pedestal of some sort. There's a chest down here. Right, okay, here's a heavy shield plus 1. Cool thing about this is it's not the Protector of the Unjust. The Protector of the Unjust we would not be able to use on Tristian, unfortunately, because he is good. He is neutral good, and it can't be used by good characters, but this is still good. That's pretty sweet. We need actual full plate for him. We need full plate for a lot of people. I'm debating whether or not we should buy it before the Stag Lord. I don't know if I want to spend money. I don't like spending money. I only like spending money on like bags of holding and unique items that I know are best in slot and all that kind of stuff, not or even just best in slot at that particular moment. I don't like spending money on just full plate. Right? Like the adamantine full plate in Act 2, yes, wouldn't mind spending money on that. That's pretty nice. Maybe not in this playthrough, but if I had a Miri spec'd as a invulnerable rager, barbarian invulnerable rager who gets lots of damage reduction, stacking that adamantine full plate on her is even better. Because even though it's only +1, the damage reduction it gets stacked with a Miri's invulnerable rager damage reduction means you just like shrug off damage like mad. But it also means taking 2 feats on a barbarian in order to have access to heavy armor and to have a focus in it, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. But it only went to heavy, and it didn't fatigue us, so I'm okay with that, actually.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate.
Thank you for that exposition, bro.
So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
I do like the touch here in the combat and discussion log. They have this discussion in it, but they clearly show like that this is a mysterious figure, which I do appreciate. They don't just make it obvious who this is speaking, which is fantastic. It's just so strange that that one little scene right there is something that, when you think back on the previous playthroughs that we've done of this, the stuff that's been actually published, like the material I've actually shown on YouTube of it, never reveals who that person is, which is fantastic. It's that far through where you actually get any kind of indication at what's going on. You do sort of get a slight indication at who the big bad of the Kingmaker modules is. We see her a few times, but you don't get an indication of what that dude is or what his purpose is. And it's this thing like in Act 1 kind of foreshadowing. This would not be the first session of Pen and Paper, by the way. This would probably be like the 6th session of Pen and Paper, I would think. But still, just seeing it that far through is nice. It's nice is what that is. This is only worth 6 as well. We can dump the studded leather, and we can dump all these leathers. This gets us back to medium-ish. Then let's take the stuff that sells for a lot, even if it is heavier. These guys sell for a lot. Those guys only sell for 5, but whatevs. That's 100. That's 4, but they only weigh 4 pounds. Okay, we're still medium. Oh, breastplates. I need the breastplates. So you know what? Rather than bring these shields... Medium! Yes! Leave. Sweet. We don't have to deal with heavy encumbrance on the way back to Oleg's. So we need to go tell Keston of Tartuccio's fate, and this is also going to... We're in position now so we can take on the Stag Lord. God, that is so weird seeing 34 days there. I'm used to seeing like 60 days remaining when I'm like killing the Stag Lord. Alright, cool. And yeah, we're not going to Ratna kill until level 5. Until like after we kill the Stag Lord and we're solidly level 5 and we have access to some awesome stuff. Because Ratna Kill, I still believe Ratna Kill is the hardest fight that you have access to in Act 1. I don't believe that there is anything harder than Ratna Kill that you actually can do in Act 1. Do I need to rest? I mean, it doesn't hurt. It teleports us inside. Let's just do it.
Forwards! No, backwards.
We'll go for rest. We'll talk to Keston, and then outside we'll sell to Oleg. Keston, me old cock. We
Well,
killed
this is not the
Tartuccio.
best
Give me
outcome, but I think
480
it will be good enough for
experience.
Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
Excellent, yes. Thank you. 1,000 gold coins. This will go far for my endeavors. Yes.
Once again, I thank you for
We
your
are a
help.
madman after
I'll
all.
remain here until my men recover from their wounds.
Just an excuse to keep Keston in the neighborhood because, you know, he's relevant to us in the future. Show me your wares, Oleg. I don't believe I want to keep any of your masterworks. So yeah, you can have all the masterworks as well. Let me just scan through them real quickly, like. Yep, that looks good to me. Also, in addition to that, you can have this Tongi +1. You can have this Wand of True Strike. You can have this Wand of Magic Missile. How many charges? 18. Pretty cool. Still don't care. Wand of Bane, sure. We need to keep these guys. We've got ourselves a belt. The first one of our belts, and it's one that's relevant to us, which is pretty sweet. And we'll use this Ring of Protection. Okay. I think that is good. That's 4,150 cash bucks. We're up to 21,000, which, you know, seems like it would be pretty solid. Man, those 2 full plate +1s, though. Amiri and Tristan could use them. Alright. I hate buying anything. Spending money. And I hate buying, like, full plate +1s. And I hate buying things like belts and headbands because they're you find enough of them that you shouldn't need to buy them is all it amounts to. But man, it really helps. It really helps a lot. I'm almost tempted to buy the Dex belt as well, but it's just so much money and I want those bags of holding next act, so rather than do that, let's go ahead and I need a belt of dexterity. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't need this belt. If I take this belt, I get more damage, I get more hit, all that stuff. It's really good. Dex is awesome for me. I could give this to Rigongar instead, and he gets more AC. This is his without fighting defensively and without mage armor on. Like, he doesn't wear armor right now. So with mage armor and fighting defensively, Rigongar will have significantly more AC than this. But I can give him the belt and he'd have even more AC. He'd have more attack because he's weapon finesse. He'd have more damage because he has... Oh, he doesn't actually have finesse training yet. He needs one more level for finesse training. So no, he would not have more damage yet. But he could benefit from it potentially more than I could. But still, I think I am going to take it still. The other natural armor should probably go to one of these guys, and it's probably going to be Amiri. Okay, so she goes to 22. We can have 23 on her, or we can have 26 on Tristan. That's the thing. I would like to double down on his armor. Keeping Amiri alive is pretty important, though, to me right now, so let's do this. Only because he's already got one. Doesn't really need another. Can this chain shirt go to anybody? Would it be useful in any way, shape, or form? No. And this is a half plate. Half plates are literally garbage, so I would not want to use this either way. I mean, I could put it on me, and I would go to 21 AC. I am a fighter. I have proficiency with heavy armor. I want to get my armor lighter, though. Like, I want my dex up higher, and I want my armor even lighter. So let's talk to Oleg. We'll sell both of these. That's another 749 back, and I guess it makes up for a bit of the price that I spent getting them. A little bit of it. Not that much. Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I don't need to turn anything else in here. No. What's our experience look like? 14,520. 14,845. So we are actually very close on both Tristan and our people to doing this. If we could do Ratna Kill, we could do it. We'd have enough experience. You know what? I might go to Ratna Kill and I might try and do all the traps there and see if that's going to be good enough. I don't think it is, but there's a lot of traps there. Will you help me in the battle? Will I see you again? You can count on me. We get the Nymph's Gift and a bit of experience. So this is actually really cool. And I'm okay with talking about storyline things for stuff that we've already played through in one of our like 3 playthroughs of this, which got into Act 4, I believe. The beginning of Act 4 is where our stuff got to. The Nymph's Gift. You take a look at the design of this necklace. When we kill the Stag Lord, we're gonna find a broken necklace, like this broken pendant to the Stag Lords. It's basically this. It is a gift. It is the Nymph's Gift. The nymph gave a gift, this exact same thing, to the Stag Lord, and there was something inside of it. We'll take it for ourselves. It's a bonus against range attacks, and we are a ranged fighter, so, I mean, it'll help protect us in that sense. We don't need to give it to Ragongar. Even if he is sort of frontline tanky, we don't need to give it to Tristan, even if he needs to be like a combat tank. Everything will be fine. Trust me. Okay, so let's store these guys. And these guys. Can't wait to be able to sell all this stuff to the scholar or whatever it is. I should check the scrolls again, but whatevs. This is okay. I'm using the expression whatevs all the time because the kid is using it all the time. Like, she is using this all of the time now. And it's, I ironically started using it back on her so that, you know, we'll go to Ratna Kill. We're not going to clear it, but we will try and do all the traps. I ironically started using it back on her. You know how, like, when somebody has that little tick and you try and double down on the fact that they're using it? And it's growing on me now, and it's super annoying. I catch myself, and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Trail me.
Alright, let's disarm some traps, ladies and gents, and see if that gives us the experience we need. We're not killing the guys inside of this. It's not happening. Ratna Kill is a little too difficult. Where are the traps? I thought there was a trap up there.
Oh, look!
There it is. There's one. Octavia, get in there.
I did as you asked.
56. You know, with the number of traps there are here and the amount of
that?
experience I need,
What's that thing?
we might actually be able to do this. Because I got 70-something from the nymph as well. Wow, what? I somehow managed to collect that without triggering the trap? Holy crap.
No, I'm embarrassed.
It's only a 19.
Done and done.
Yeah, well, there's Tristan's level up, and we don't need much more than him.
I did as you asked.
I'm actually going to wait. Oh, I shouldn't wait. I
What's
should
in
level him
wait
up
for
and
me
get
there,
perception, shouldn't I? I don't want to go inside. I should level him up and get perception because that would help get these traps. Because he's going to get perception anyway. That's what he's leveling.
Forwards?
I believe I
No,
found
backwards,
something.
Backwards!
But we're okay.
I did as you asked.
Very good.
I've discovered something.
I was going to say there's definitely more. At least this one, maybe more.
I've broken a nail.
Well, that's not good.
Done and done.
Time.
There you go.
Distance.
We haven't had any of them fail on us, which is fantastic. I mean, let's be fair.
I found something interesting.
We're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. Pathfinder Kingmaker is also known as Save Scumming the game.
I did
the way
as
they
you asked.
mechanically build this system, I see
I
no
believe I
reason
found
to not save the game and take advantage of this mechanic.
I did as you asked.
Okay, I think that's it. There might be one more, but I'm pretty sure that's it.
Trail me.
So we did not hit level 5. If we could kill the rats, we would.
What's in wait for me there?
But we cannot kill the were-rats. They're going to be too tough. We're, like, 16 experience away. Okay. Alright. So, Tristan, you're going to be cleric level 5. That's going to get you religion, perception, and... No, not persuasion. Use magic device. Alright, so... we have armor proficiency heavy and heavy armor focus. We also have toughness. So that means it's shield focus time, right? Shield focus, we're going to want combat caster, we're going to want selective channel eventually. I don't care about weapon focus. Like, he's never going to hit anything with his weapon. He's a cleric. His job is to stand in the front, not take hits, but have things swing at him, but not actually get hit. And cast super fucking awesome spells and be bloody amazing, right? Not triggering attacks of opportunity would be even better. But, I mean, you get what you get. Great fortitude, iron will, 80 reflexes. Yeah, meta magic on our cleric, very good. Yeah, no, this is shield focus, guys. 100% this is shield focus. Alright. Also, delay poison communal. It's time. We've gotten it. It's finally here. So let's take a look at his spellbook real quick. He gets no new level 1 spells. I'm ready to dump this Divine Favor as well, but whatever. Let's see. See, I corrected myself that time. This is good enough. We're going to take a prayer. Although we... Oh, you know what? You know what? We don't have a wizard or a sorcerer who's going to have access to this at level 5. We're going to need level 6 for them to have access to Fireball. I could actually get a single Fireball using my cleric, which is pretty sweet. We're definitely taking a delay poison communal though, and we're definitely taking resist energy communal. They're both just way too powerful. And prayer is really good, but I kind of like the idea of just being able to eradicate something. Like, there's a reason that Fireball is overpowered. And that's because the designers want you to feel overpowered when you hit level 5, and let's do it. Okay. So we need just a teensy bit more experience, which we can get, like, pretty quickly at the Stag Lord's Fortress. So we should be fine. We'll all be level 5 before we actually fight the Stag Lord, which is cool. Hey, random encounter. We might even get it here.
I'll carve my name
2 Goblin
onto
Sly
your
Eyes
flesh.
in initiative.
Onwards!
Nope.
Step, step, step.
Yes. We did. Okay. So our level. We're going to take Fighter 4 this level. This is level 5 for us, so this is a double feat. This is why I wanted this level. Because for us, this is a double feat. This is a huge, huge power level increase potentially for us. Athletics, mobility, lore nature, persuasion. Okay, so we can take deadly aim. That's a thing we could do. We could take weapon specialization. What else is available to us? So if we take deadly aim, I think it... Alright. Let's just look what's here first before we take anything else listed. Armor focus, cool, blind fight, combat casting, combat expertise. I mean, we do have the 13 intelligence, but I don't really need dodge roll. It only has a penalty on melee attacks, but you gain a +1 dodge bonus to your AC. So it could potentially be good for an archer who's trying to fight defensively, but we don't really need it. We don't need AC. We kind of want glass cannon is sort of what we're looking for here. Maybe not glass cannon, but we want the ability to be a glass cannon or to be a little bit more balanced if necessary. So you could do something like toughness. That's a possibility. No, I think what we're going to do, we're going to take deadly aim. And then with our second thing here... Okay, so that does not give us access to something else immediately. I didn't think it did. No, weapon specialization definitely sounds good. Longbow. That's a lot of extra damage. We lose a lot of hit with deadly aim and rapid fire together, but you're going to do it anyway because you're shooting. You're always going to do that. But longbow is going to be... Longbow specialization is a lot of damage. Deadly aim adds a lot of damage. This just made our arrows when we hit... although we will hit less frequently, significantly more powerful. Like, absolutely crap tons more powerful, which is really good. It also gets us to +4 base attack bonus. I mean, we don't have +6 yet, so... At +6, you get an extra attack. At +4 you don't. So we need another 2 levels in fighter before we're going to get that, but still. Yep, I like it. That's a lot of power for us all in one level. Okay, so Ragongar here is going to take his 3rd level in Rogue, which gets him finesse training, so he's going to be a lot more powerful too. So he's going to get an extra sneak attack dice. He's going to get brutal beating, which we're going to turn off because I don't want to lose the sneak attack die. And he is going to get finesse training, which is going to give him additional damage because he's going to be able to use his dex modifier instead of his strength modifier for damage. That is sweet. Next level is uncanny dodge, and once we get that, we're going to stop taking rogue, and we're going to take... I need combat mobility, and I need BAB 6, which we're going to be at soon. I'm probably going to have to take one more level in Eldori Defender, or maybe 2. I'll have to look. But we're going to have to take another fighter level, I believe, and then we're going to be able to take duelist. Yeah, debilitating injury, that's cool. We get another rogue talent there. So we need combat mobility. I don't know if we're taking it this level or not. What we are doing, though, is putting our points in like so. That actually gets our use magic device now up to the same level as all of our other things. But it will fall behind. Well, yeah, I think duelist gets an extra point, but it'll fall behind. Okay, so Piranha Strike is available. Accomplished Sneak Attacker is available. We get Finesse Training, which is going to be in the Dueling Sword. So Finesse Training, Dueling Sword. We definitely want to make sure we hit that. Here, we could do Combat Mobility, get it out of the way. Otherwise, we have to wait till level 7 to do it. No, we get a Combat Trick next time. If we didn't take that, what would we take? We could take Combat Expertise. Accomplished Sneak Attacker. I do want Accomplished Sneak Attacker. So maybe we take that. Combat Mobility, of course. Combat Expertise. You know what? I have to take Combat Mobility for this build. So I either get it out of the way now, or I wait until next level when I have a combat trick and I might have the ability to take something else. or I have to wait until the next level after that, and it's level 7 when I will get a feat, and I will get a fighter bonus combat feat as well. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to take duelist until level 8. I can either take it at level 7 or 8. Next level will be 6, it's going to be rogue. Then I'm going to have to take 7 as in fighter. I'm not going to get it to level 8. So I think I'm okay to take accomplished sneak attacker here. Okay. Works for me. Amiri. This is going to be two-handed fighter for you, and that's going to get you two-handed weapon training. Nice. That's really good. Such a big power level increase here. This is exactly what we need for the Stag Lord. So we did take the break for weapon specialization last time. So we broke the cleave chain by doing that. I'm fine with that. Let's keep working on this. Cleaving finish and great cleave. Generally, I'm going to say take great cleave, but we'll take cleaving finish. We'll follow the recommended order here, guys. It's okay. It's not going to break the game that much either way. Valerie, we're going to get it all anyway. Valerie takes another point in Sorcerer. This is going to give her invisibility, also a feat. So our spell specialization is going to be in Burning Arc again, I believe. Yep. And the feat is going to be, we have Spell Focus, Greater Focus, both Evocation, Elemental Focus Fire, Spell Specialization for Burning Arc. We could do Greater Elemental Focus on Fire, we could do Meta Magic, we can do Spell Penetration would actually be potentially really good. Makes it so that we can actually get through something that has some negation to us. Meta Magics are just really good though as well. Even better for our Arcane Trickster. Less amazing for us here. Better for Arcane Trickster. So let's go with... I hate the idea that I'm doing Greater Elemental Focus, but... let's do a Greater Elemental Focus on Fire. Since we are a Sorcerer, we are one level behind on what spells we can learn, so we cannot learn level 3 spells at level 5. We need level 6 for that. Our Arcane Trickster is also one level behind because she has 1 point in Rogue, so she's not going to be able to learn Fireball this turn either, or this level either. We're going to get 2 people with Fireball next level, although we might only take one of them. Valerie might be the only one we take. That'll do. Burning Hands, Ear Piercing, Scream, Mage Armor, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so our level 1 spell. Expeditious Retreat is always good. Enlarged Person is always good. We already have access to Enlarged Person, though. Vanish. Vanish, though. Vanish is pretty key. Yeah, sure. We get a level 2 spell, Protection. Well, no, let's go up. Acid Arrow, Bear's Endurance, Blindness, Blur. Blur can be okay. Bone Shaker, Bull Strength, Frigid Touch, Glitter. Okay, Glitter Dust. So Mirror Image. Again, if you're playing like a Magus or you're using somebody that's melee who has spell casting, Mirror Image is necessary. It's 100% required. It is a personal spell though. You can't cast it on somebody else unless you were, you know, able to use an infusion of Mirror Image, which is just kind of, you know, crazy sauce. So I think what we do here, we could always go Molten Orb, which is kind of cool, but I think we're going to take Glitter Dust, because Glitter Dust is just pretty sweet. It actually might mean we could take on the Were-Rats. And then Octavia, you are going to take Arcane Trickster. We have access to Arcane Trickster, so we are going into it now. which means we are going to get ourselves range ledge domain, so nothing special there. But next level, we're going to have another sneak attack dice, and we're going to level up just like a wizard, basically, as well. We don't get these wizard bonus feats anymore, but we are going to get our spell casting level up just like with a wizard, which is good. So mobility, trickery, stealth, arcana, just as before. And then we'll hammer, use magic device. We get an extra point now because we are a arcane trickster. So now we can manage these and we can start putting something else up a little bit as well. And then what do we got going on here? We're going to get a feat. I have point blank shot, so I need precise shot. Absolutely 100% required at this point. We need precise shot. It is vital. Precise shot is going to give us the ability to hit our rays into melee combat without missing all the time, and it's kind of a big deal. So this is level 2. Well, a level 1 or 2. It's a wizard. We get any spell that we have access to, we get to choose. So Scorching Ray we already know. Burning Arc is not useful to us. I already have a transmutation, so I don't need any of these ones. So for us, invisibility could be cool. Greater invisibility would be better if we had access to it, but we don't. Not yet. Blur could be really good for us. Yeah, Blur could be really good for an arcane trickster. Invisibility again could be potential. Oh, sense. What? I don't have sense vitals. Yeah, we need sense vitals. What am I doing? Absolutely 100% sense vitals. The only problem with sense vitals is it's on the same level as Scorching Ray. So what you do is you meta magic your Scorching Ray, and you cast it at a higher level, and then you use sense vitals at this level. But we can't really do that yet. We need sense vitals, so that's required. It's like immediately after Scorching Ray, you get sense vitals. Okay. So that's our party now. We're a little bit tougher. Do we want to try and fight some were-rats, guys?
Time becomes distance.
This is not Ratnik, whatever. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go for the Stag Lord. We'll fight the were-rats later. The were-rats are a tough fight. They are not easy by any stretch. I think it's harder than anything that's in the Stag Lord's Fortress.
I need to catch my breath.
What's our camp look like now? We got plus 10 on our hunt, plus 13 on camouflage, 13 on the meal, 8 and 11 on watch. That's not too shabby. Let's begin the rest. Sweet. Hey, Mr. Staglord's Fort. It's me. I'm here for your reckoning. Yeah. Well, we're here. Handful of lunatics are about to assault a whole fortress stuffed with bandits armed to the teeth who've been keeping the entire region under their boot. Truth be told, I wouldn't bet a copper bid on us right now. You have to be a complete psycho to do this. Did I tell you I'm a psycho? So, damn right I'm with you. If we somehow make it out of this alive, I'll smother you with kisses. Thank you? I prefer your traveling companion to you, though, personally. It's just the way I'm wired, but, you know, everybody else, you know, it's each their own. You got horns sticking out of your face, though, bro. I might just hold you to that. Onward to victory. The things you learn when you never have Ragongar in your party.
No, backwards. Backwards!
So we should have, What's-Her-Face's sister up here. Kressel,
Now,
nice to see you.
This is a surprise. I'm on my way to pay the Stag Lord a visit, and I don't expect it to be a friendly one. How about we go together? I'd appreciate some help during the fight.
What's your plan?
What's the plan? A fight's a fight. They'll let me and anyone with me inside the fort. No questions asked. Once we're in there, we call out the Stag Lord and tell him it's time to demonstrate his royal ambitions.
I'm going to go with the sneaky deaky approach, because if we can actually win over the second in command as well, I'd like to do that. I think if you take this, you basically are locked into dealing with all of the other people like separately and like together with the Stag Lord, whereas I kind of want to deal with all the parties separately, and I want his second in command out of the picture ahead of time.
Fine. Just don't take long.
So I will bring you guys in, but just not yet. Also, we need to scout out this map and find anything of importance that we actually care about right now, because we are not going to be able to come back here afterwards.
I'm not afraid.
God, Tristan in full plate looks so weird. It's just so weird looking. Because you would never normally have him in full plate as a ecclesiaturge or whatever.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Anything back here? I don't
Time
remember.
becomes distance.
Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go to Zombie City. That's sort of the next place we need to approach from. We'll go through Zombie City over here, and see how we handle it next. I don't think we need to buff for Zombie City. I think we can handle it pretty solidly as we are. There are some champions in there, but they should be pure lords or something. Nice.
This is for you!
Ragongar still... He has weapon finesse now, right? Yeah, he does. He's got weapon finesse, and I think he picked up another sneak attack dice. So he's capable of doing, like, just butt-clenching amounts of damage. Well, no, not butt-clenching amounts of damage, just solid amounts of damage. You know what, Amiri? Feel free to turn on your cleave. Especially now that you have cleaving finish. Yeah, this is nothing. Let's take the Masterwork Scimitar.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Hi there, Zombones.
Stay behind me!
Don't mind me. 2 more lords. Should be no problem. Especially if I can cleave them all. Maximum cleavage is necessary. Ha ha ha. Wow. Well, we took a couple hits on Amiri there. But they weren't bad. Our power level increase is significant. Not just with our new feats and our new level, but also the full plate is
for me there, I wonder?
A big increase. Someone tried to settle here before the bandits. Yes. That's sort of the tale of this realm.
Step, step, step.
The tale of this realm is that people, you know, keep trying to settle here and form a civilization, and the
Time becomes
big
distance.
bad does not like that, and the big the big bad is ambivalent towards that, but the big bad is sort of cursed and needs to cause a certain number of civilizations to fail in order to lift her curse. So there is something down here, but I think we need to actually speak to the guy to find out about it. So they want them to fail and sets them up to do so. I feel like there's probably something over here. Let's just take a quick look, see if there's any loot that can be had up in this area. Where we're going ultimately is through the opening right here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay, nothing there. Let's head on over here and we'll heal up Amiri. We could potentially have a fight right on the other side of this gate, but I think we have time to save on the other side anyway. And we want to deal with this guy one way or the other. Whether we have to fight him, whether we can get him on our side. We just don't want to have to deal with him when we deal with the stag lord as well. That was not the most amazing in the world. Let's also do a channel. That's pretty good.
Distance.
Now the problem with this map is
Think before you ask the impossible.
We actually failed that and we can't take it again? Really? No. No, thank you. That's like, we should just take damage from that and we should be able to run it again. There's no reason why we should fail that and not be able to do it anymore. Oh, okay. We could broaden it by force or we could go over it. Gotcha.
Easy as murder.
Alright, well, let's broaden it by force then. Akira Sinsmort. We have company. You must be the Restavik envoy I heard so much about. So we have requires lawful. You seem a reasonable man. So this one, I think we are guaranteed success at this point because we have lawful, and he will lay down his weapons and he won't participate. We could, however, try and convince him to help us with a plus 14 means we have to roll a 9, which is not that difficult. I mean, that's like a 60% chance. But I honestly don't need him to help us with this fight. I would only do this for the experience. So let's just, you know, make him lay down his weapons and go to jail. And by go to jail, I mean repent for his sins and all that stuff. So he is not going to fight on behalf of the Stag Lord, but he won't fight on behalf of us either, which I'm fine with. In all honesty, in this fight, it's bugged. Like, you generally do not get the assistance from him or from Kressel anyway in this fight, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Now, as we're aware, these fights, if we fail to kill somebody, they will go and alert the Stag Lord. So it's good to kill them all. Amiri, you go after that. Ragongar, you can get all the way in after him, can't you? No, you can't. Lame. Okay, then you go here. Tristan, you can only get into here as well. I'm gonna shoot the bard.
Let the attack commence.
And let's go ahead and take him. Holy crap. Alright. Come on, Amiri. Okay, so we need to take this clown down.
Your entrails, please. Tear them apart.
I think we can do it. Come on.
I believe I found something.
Wow, if we fail this already. We failed this already. Holy shit. Okay. Nope. That was a good first attempt. Not so often that I actually don't manage to handle this. Let's just get in there.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Any fun to be had?
What you want?
We won't do any fancy
I'm
wancy
listening.
charges here. We're just literally going to go right on in on the first guy.
I am yours to command.
And we'll have everybody all in one-on-one.
for you.
Let's get the tankier, harder things to deal with out of the way first. Yes, I know, you're an alchemist. You're a pain in the ass. It'll be okay. And then the easiest one to deal with will take last.
What's that thing?
There we go. This thing is a locked chest, so Octavia needs to open it.
Now I'm embarrassed.
Or not. I'm okay with that. Like I say, this is literally save scum the game. This is why we save before we do these kinds of things. Out of curiosity, though, I do want to know what... Oh, come on. I definitely saved after this whatever. What? Okay. Third time for this battle, ladies and
One
gentlemen.
shouldn't brag about a big
I am okay
sword
with
if they
this.
can't carry
told me
one.
my eyes light up her
We're gonna go straight in. We're gonna hammer the two tougher guys, and then we're gonna go after the casters. I don't mind taking the extra damage. It's fine.
Tear them apart! Let us strike as one!
I'll cut you!
That went even smoother so far, as long as we can take him out. It's on if I can hit him or not, basically. Which I didn't.
See something.
Oh, I did. Good. We exploded his head. Ragongar, get back down here. Now we definitely save. Maybe it's because we were in combat, that's
I did
why.
as you asked.
And natural armor, also a wand to vanish. Fantastic.
Time becomes distance.
So natural armor can go to a Miri. That'll put her up to 24. And let's go ahead and loot. And by loot, I mean we're not actually going to loot anything right here. I'll loot these guys later. I don't want to carry any of their stuff right now. I don't want to trigger this group, and we're about to trigger this group. Is Ragongar okay? I think Ragongar will be okay. There's another group here, the one at the gate. This one's a little bit easier to deal with, but I mean it's still a group of enemies.
Any fun to be had?
Tell you what, we're not going to charge this one. We're just going to go straight into battle.
Repent!
All right, charge him. Apparently, don't charge him.
Doing it wrong. The
There you
spell
go.
is flawed.
It's not a spell.
You forced my hand. I'll try to make this swift.
There we go. So we myrtleized him too. We ground him into a fine paste, which is fantastic. Exactly what we needed to do. Octavia, if you could open this chest for us, please.
What's in wait for me there?
And then not take anything out of it. Alright. And there's another group over here. This is the one that has the dog, I think, right? Pretty sure this group has a dog. So what we're going to do is come this way. We're going to trigger this alchemist first, and I think Amiri's just going to charge straight at
I'm
them.
not doing it wrong. Running! Bring it! Tear them apart!
Oh, the dog is over here. Yeah, okay.
Suffer. I endure.
They go down!
Damn, the alchemist is out of the way.
This is for you!
And then we want to kill the bandit with the sword and the shield. And then let's get the alchemist. Got her. Okay, sweet. Battle taken care of. Battle sorted.
How may I help?
Now we can use some positive energy. We'll still need to rest at some point, but this is okay for now. There's a chest down here. This might trigger the wool. Oh, right. This is the one where we have to walk all the way around to do it. Never mind. Let's get through here. Let's kill these
I'm
wolves.
not afraid.
Bring it!
Yeah. It's funny, when you play like a solo caster, like, you just have to fireball the crap out of all these guys, basically. You're definitely a high enough level to have fireball. By now, you're probably level 6, most likely, if you're playing solo. Maybe potentially even level 7. I'm not sure. You might be able to be level 7. I'd have to actually review the experience you get if you play solo.
Done and done.
Engraved bracelets, that's nothing special. So you're basically fireballing the crap out of everything, basically. Which is pretty cool. But, I mean,
Outdoor adventures are
damn.
good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Yes, Octavia. You're still my favorite character. By far, bar none. We want to stealth here because there's another group of enemies right here and they can potentially see you. This is a glaive +1, which is pretty cool if you're using reach weapons. It's really nice. It's the first like plus reach weapon that you're gonna really effectively get. You don't really find Fishards for a while. There is a really good Fishard later in the game, but early on there's a Fishard in the opening section and there's a Masterwork you can get, but you're gonna be using Masterwork for quite a while. This is a Cloak of Resistance +1, so we'll give that to Octavia. So I think now all of the weaker save people that I have Cloaks of Resistance, which is good. The other alternative is instead of focusing on the weaker saves, you could actually double down on the people who have really good saves, so that they will always save, basically. I think we want to kill the owlbear.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Apparently we can't do anything with it yet. Apparently we have to get around to the door, I guess? Whatever. Let's go this way. We'll deal with this group. I might actually want to fireball this group, actually.
I shall end this suffering.
I think I'm going to fireball this group. And I'm going to have our other people run in this way.
I'll fight if I have to. You can stop me.
Your entrails, please.
And then this one is, yeah, perfect. This one's controlled. Nice. Nicely done, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely done. That was executed the way it needed to be executed. And I am pleased with their performance there. So that's our one fireball, for the record. That's just a regular great axe. We don't have any others. And it was our cleric that had it. I've got a sorcerer and a wizard, and our cleric is the one who...
Head on.
Like, you should be able to do this from here. Why can I not kill the owlbear? Like, I should be able to interact with it, should I not? Why can I no interact with owlbear? Lame. Lame is what it is. I don't want to open the door, because opening the door just makes it... Well, you know what? I could almost just make this owlbear hostile and be happy with it.
Step, step, step.
We'll do it later. We'll fight the owlbear later. We'll kill the owlbear later. We'll get some experience from killing an owlbear. I'm not going to charge in here. There's a cleric in this group.
Let's see what they're made of.
We're just going to walk into them. So, I'm actually thinking we're going to start using some abilities here. And we're going to do a burning arc.
Repent!
They go down!
We have access to 5 more castings of it. So, using it is not the end of the world. As much as I don't want to use a lot of our spells right now, you do ultimately want to use spells, because if you don't use them, you're essentially wasting them. 0.9 on initiative for him, not close enough there, not close enough there. You can probably time this, and Lort is just going to attempt to shoot the crap out of him.
Commence.
That should work. Yeah, let's try. Hey, you know what? No spells needed. Lort just literally crushed him. Crushed him with an arrow. Murdered his skull in. Made it explodorate with an arrow. That's fantastic. Good job, Lort.
What's that thing?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
This is, other than the Stag Lord, probably the toughest fight in the Stag Lord's Fortress right here.
I'm listening.
I don't need to channel energy. I do need to heal. So let's use this. I don't think I'm actually going to need a delay poison for this. 14 hit points using a Cure Serious Wounds. It's basically the same as I was getting with lights and mediums, which is great. Actually, we need to buff.
Right here, my friend.
I think we need to buff. Let's buff. I see no reason not to buff, so let's just do it.
I'm listening.
That means mage armor on you. You. And you.
You can count on me.
Enlarge Emiri.
I crave for adventure.
You're gonna mutagen.
Together we are unstoppable.
Turn off brutal beating.
Here
I want the sneak attack dice. Jeez.
Confide in me.
You don't have this. You've already used that.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor.
We could glitter dust. That's a thing we can
Ready
do.
and willing.
Okay.
I wish there was another way.
Well, let's just run right on in then.
You forced my hand.
Dovin. Right, there's this trap here, which we don't want to hit, but we might end up anyway.
You.
So it's come to this.
May I see your entrails, please?
Now, Dovin is pretty hard to hit, and he'll actually try and buy his way out of this. And he does a lot of damage. Finish him. We're not going to side with him. He would tell us where his stash outside is if we negotiated with him.
For entertainment.
All right, so we've got this. We'll just take this all. Ring of Protection, Rapier +1. That's a nice belt as well. Mighty Constitution. Some cool stuffs here. You know what? Stop moving. Octavia, go take this out.
Done and done.
And the barrel. It's a fish. Very good. So I think we've cleared this place out. So what we could do now is go get Cressel and be like, hey, let's go attack the Stag Lord and some shit like that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go outside and we're going to rest. Now, I always just finish the Stag Lord off here myself. I never actually bring anybody in to help. But I think what we're going to do here is we're going to go outside, we're going to rest. We can't rest on this map because it requires rations to rest on the Stag Lord's Fortress. For some stupid reason, you can't hunt here, even though it's outside. So we're going to go outside onto the main map. We're going to rest. We're going to come back in. We'll talk to Cressel. And then we will bring her in to the fortress and attack and kill the Stag Lord with her. Which is something I never do. And we'll just see how it goes. If she lives, great. If she dies, whatever. Yeah, I don't need to loot any of that yet. We do need to loot this on the way out if we want it. Because all the stuff on this map is going to go bye-bye. And it's more important that we get like the Stag Lord stuff, because the Stag Lord's got some really sweet loot. And there's some good stuff inside of his house as well. Enters the location. So I am sort of happy that they have apparently done a lot of optimizations to the loading screens to make them a lot quicker. They've also reduced the number of loading screens you need to sit through for kingdom management and stuff like that.
Get a nice walk-in. Can we go to the fortress already?
Direct attack.
Let's go. Let the fate...
Hi. We've wiped out all your buddies.
Oh, it's you, girl. Why have you come?
You made it out to see us. Quite an achievement for someone who claims to be king of these lands.
Hold your tongue, Cressel!
No, I've had enough of following you like a dog. I'm here
Nice
for
axes.
blood, Staglord. One of us won't see the end of this day.
All dogs try to bite their masters eventually. They shouldn't.
It's a nice bow you got there. I think it should be mine. Okay, so she just doesn't survive.
These lands are mine!
Sweet.
I won't let you take
Okay.
them from me.
Yeah, that's right. You bring Cressel along and he just shoots the shit out of her, but you do have her bandits with you. She's not gonna survive, though. Right. I remember this stuff now. So, Mr. Staglord, you got a lot of buddies here, I'm noticing. My guys? I'm gonna have you guys just hold here. Don't move. Okay, now let's go. So the problem with this is we're not buffed, and we don't really take anybody by surprise. And we have to deal with an owl bear now, and a stag lord. I think this tactic sucks. I actually think this tactic is shit.
This won't survive.
I think going in the way that I would normally go in here is significantly better.
Death comes.
Like, I think this approach is actually shit. There's nothing good about bringing Cressel in to help. So we're going to enter the fortress. We're not going to have her come and help. And we are just going to go and directly kill the Stag Lord. Like, first person we kill in this battle is going to be the Stag Lord. I guess it might work out a little bit better if you have a second in command there to help you, but I mean, I don't see why.
Becomes distance.
Now imagine doing that when you have everybody here still as well. That would be a really, really interesting fight. Can we deal with this guy? Like, I don't know why I'm not allowed to deal with this guy.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
What if I just open it up and kill it now? Okay, I have to interact with the gate to make this happen. Alright. Yeah, kill the owlbear. Awesome sauce. We were not able to skin it. That's unfortunate. But it's okay.
Trail me.
So now we're going to come around this way. We're going to come up here with all of our buffs on. And we're going to directly kill the Stag Lord. He's going to be the first target. Then we'll fireball the crap out of everybody else. Everything will be cool. Everybody's going to die.
What's the holdup?
The world will be great. Very good. I don't think we need to vanish.
Ready and willing.
You use your enlarge already.
Something
You've got
bothering
your
you?
buff off. Protection from alignment would be cool. You know what? We could protection from evil. Let's do that. These guys are going to be evil. I don't know what energy protection is going to be. Well, fire, because we're going to be shooting a fireball. So protection from fire might be actually potentially really useful for us.
At first
You
I
need
said,
to
no.
mutagen.
Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive.
You should go ahead and protect from fire.
Agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide
You
whether
know what?
to have breakfast or not.
Let's delay poison as well, because why not? We have it. And divine favor. And let's go. Let's do a quick save here.
Step, step, step.
We're level 5. This shouldn't be any big problem, really. I'm actually surprised we didn't manage to kill them in the last one as well, even
I
if it
shall
was a
end
shit
this
setup.
suffering.
Alarm! Alarm! Call the Stag Lord!
dares disturb me while I'm drinking?
Me. And he shows up here.
These lands are mine.
You know, where he's not going to be able to do anything.
Repent!
You just get in there.
I'll
You also
cut
just get in there. And you just get in there as well.
Die, die, die!
Valerie,
Let
you
us
go
strike
in
as
here.
one.
When's your initiative? Your initiative is right away. Okay, so I want you to throw a fireball right hereabouts. And hopefully not get an attack of opportunity to death. Octavia, come up here. You're gonna miss that fireball. Throw this fireball over here now. Good. Alright, we got him with a Scorching Ray, and it... Oh, wow, yes. Yes! 18 and 26. I like that. That is good numbers. Exactly what I like to see. Amiri, you're going to have to stay down here now. You're not going to have enough time to get to him, so you're just going to have to deal with these guys. Sorry, girl. Oh, God. Kills two of them instantly with a cleave.
Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
Your crimes cannot be forgiven.
What do you know?
Goodbye, Stag Lord. Hey, Cressel's here. Welcome to the party. You just showed up a little late. It's okay. It's okay. So we get this Stag Lord's Broken Charm, which is much like our gift from the nymph. We get a lot of other cool stuffs as well. And we get even more cool stuff once we go inside. Let's take a quick look at some of this loot, though. We want to immediately equip the Savage Bow because it's a significant upgrade over our composite longbow. It happens to be a composite longbow, but it's a 2.9 instead of a 1.8 because it's a +1. And it gives us Aspect of the Falcon 3 times per day. Yeah, okay. Just altogether a much better bow. Also looks way cooler. We also want to equip these lesser bracers of archery. +1 competence on attack rolls, yes please. The boots of Elvenkind are on mobility checks. We have mobility, yeah? Yeah, mobility is one of our focuses here, so we'll take it for ourselves. The Woodland Aegis gives us the ability to cast Bark Skin. I mean, that's not that good. It is a +2. So we could equip it for a slight bonus to us, but this is not actually all that good. It might even be better. Well, no, he's got +5 already. As soon as he puts a dex belt on, he's going to have better than that. Whatever, it'll be okay. And this is Winter Veil. Resistance on saving throws and cold resistance of 10. Tell you what, you can have that. Then we have a Belt of Constitution, which could probably go here. And then our Stag Helmet. If we hit them flat-footed, well, I should be able to hit people flat-footed. I'll wear it myself. Thematically, it just works. Stag Lord wore it. I will wear it. And then I've got another Ring of Protection as well. So I guess that one's going to Tristian, which will put him up to 27 AC. And this is just a +1 chain shirt. Right. Not really that good for us. Wand of Vanish, and that's just a Agile Rapier +1. That's actually interesting. That allows you to apply damage without finesse training, which is kind of cool. So I can see why particular people might want to use that. But nope, we're good. We're out of combat. Let's save.
Time. becomes distance.
And we gotta go check these corpses to make sure we have access to the loot from the loot pool later. Looks good. Cressel! Good job. I can't speak to you? I can totally
I
speak
believed
to
in
you.
you so much, Stag Lord.
Forwards! No, no.
Now let's go inside.
Backwards!
Oh, do I have herbs? I need herbs. Tell me I've got herbs. Shit, I need herbs. There's gotta be herbs. There has to be herbs somewhere. Is there herbs? Zombie lords, no. Crap. Well, we can technically do this without herbs. Maybe we'll find some inside. There's, like the alchemy chest back at the Stag Lord's house, there's another one inside here, and we can get another one of those books by
What's that thing?
putting herbs in it.
Done and done.
But otherwise, let's loot the Stag Lord's house. Because we can get lots of cool stuff from it.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I see something.
Lots of cool money is what we can get from the Stag Lord's house. Octavia, go take care of this trap, please.
I did as you asked.
And is there another?
Trail me.
There does not appear to be another. But there is a back door.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Hello, Logra.
Commence. Tear them apart!
Well, we're about to get flame struck. Was not that bad. I actually thought it was going to hurt me a whole hell of a lot more. Hide armor. I don't have a druid, so... And a chest that I don't have herbs for. I do have edible moss. Will that cut it? Like, can I put edible moss or maybe nuts in it? No. How about nuts? Nope. Fruit. Mushrooms. No. I know I can put herbs in it, but I don't have any herbs that I'm... Oh, I do! I totally have herbs. Wand of Cat's Grace. Scroll of Stone Skin. Freedom of Movement. And Book 2. Sweet.
Time becomes distance.
I'm like, where the hell? I need herbs. So where did I get those? Were they inside here and I just wasn't paying enough attention?
What is this?
I guess that's possible. Or did I have them in my inventory already?
Look. Done and done.
Let's disarm this one as well, please, Octavia.
I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
Right, this is the punching dagger and padded armor. So a padded armor +1 could be useful.
Done and done.
Is that everything?
Right here, my friend.
I want to say that's
Step,
everything.
Step,
Empty wine bottles cover the floor. Yes, the Stag Lord's a bit of a drunkard. That's sort of the other way of dealing with him is to deal with his wine directly. So this padded armor +1 is 2 base armor with 8 dexterity potential. So no, it is actually not better than this, than wearing nothing. It is literally not better than wearing nothing at all. Okay. Fine by me.
Forwards? No,
We lose our
backwards,
charisma bonus to
backwards.
armor if we have actual armor on. And we can't use mage armor, so... Okay, so I think we're done here. We do need to loot, like, everything. So we do need to exit the map strategically in such a fashion that we can loot everything of value. And probably be over encumbered. But whatever, we'll have to deal with that. On the bright side, we've killed the Stag Lord. Which means we need to go tell Nettle, and then we need to head back to Oaken's trading post. And tell him as well. Not Oaken's. Oleg! Oleg! This isn't Frozen. Oaken's sauna is not here. Alright, so that extremely, extremely overloads us. On the bright side, we didn't get fatigued, which is really surprising. But I do not need to bring back these. That's for damn sure. I don't need to bring back these shields. We're still way overloaded. What's hide armor? Yeah, nope. These guys are worth 25 each. Well, that one's worth 312. These ones are worth 25. Scale mill is only worth 12, and it weighs a lot. So let's dump that. And then we're just heavy. And I think heavy I can deal with. So let's head up to Nettle's Crossing, and let's turn that in. And then we'll head over to Oleg's, and we'll be good, right? 1 day, 1 hour. How many days do we have, out of curiosity? 30 days, 1 hour. Okay. Cool. The other thing we could do if we want to is clear Ratna Kill, now that I have Glitter Dust available. And a Fireball.
Need to catch my
and
breath.
some generally powerful people. Yes, we're going to rest. When we take fatigue, we become overwhelmed again, over-encumbered. We failed the hearty meal. That would have been really useful today, though. Would have helped us get here and then get back. We're going to pick up a spear here as well, though, so that's even more stuff to carry. Ooh! We have a perception check to do here again as well. There's another... We have to, since we've had a couple levels, we need to check the perception check inside the building again. Right in here. Really? We're still failing this thing.
Step, step, step.
Damn. Okay. Sure. Means I have to come back here some other time. Like, usually when I come back here after killing a Stag Lord, it's like, oh, guaranteed, we're good. We'll get this. Farewell. And let's remember to get his spear. Even if it's just, you know, a short spear +1.
I'm listening.
It's still a magic weapon, and we want the magic weapons. The magic weapons are worth the monies. We're at 17.4. He's at 17.7. Okay. Is this always the case with Tristan? Because I've always had the same experience on like Octavia and Rigongar and all that as everybody else has. But with Tristan, his experience is definitely not the same as everybody else's. And I'm just wondering if, you know, it's like everybody's experience with Tristan all the time. Like, because I never play with Tristan. The only times I play with him is when he's required for the storyline.
My life is a burden.
Consider me
How many in initiative? Two in initiative, 2 in front of us, so no ambush, we're good. Wow. Goodbye.
I need to catch my breath.
Yep. When we hit, we are doing damage now. That deadly aim and weapon specialization pickup together is just baller. Holy crap. All I want is the big bow, the one that sells for 100. I don't want any of the armor or any of the other stuffs.
We should gather our strength.
Alright, let's rest before Amiri, the big one with all the strength, gets fatigued as well. Because that would over-encumber us again. Yay, we got the meal this time. Let's make it to Oleg's. Oleg!
Step, step, step!
Let's get inside. That's Riverbed Nightmare, Prove Your Worth, and Stolen. Okay, cool. I kind of want, I'm debating whether or not I should go to Ratnook. Oh, Valerie. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember this one. She will endorse us, yes. We will be the lawful approach. You are a noble person. I know I'm noble, after all.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oleg, the Stag Lord is gone. I have unfinished business. Show me your wares. Buy all of my shit, please. And then even more of my shit. This, that, these. There we go. Some of that too. I'll hold on to some books. That's good enough for now. That's another 10,000 bucks. We're at 28,000. I don't remember what the big bag of holding costs. Is it like 25,000 or something like that? If that's the case, we're in good shape for it, and we'd be in good shape to get the little one as well. Headbands, yay! What do they got for armor? Half plates, full plate, one regular full plate. I don't actually need a full plate anymore. I only have the 2 heavy armor users, so that's good. Having somebody who literally does not use armor and 3 people, well, actually multiple people. Having 3 people who literally do not use armor and 1 person who I don't actually care what they have unless the armor has bonuses on it to like attack. And only needing to armor out 2 people is nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's really, really nice. Anyway, we're at the point where we can either go to Restov and become a Baron, or we can head to Ratnook Hill and deal with the were-rats there. I think we're probably going to head to Ratnook Hill and deal with the were-rats there, but that's going to happen tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. I have been Liz. This has been Pathfinder Kingmaker. We're going to have probably 2 streams tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. right now, so the first one is going to be like afternoon tomorrow. Little bit of the morning, late morning through the afternoon. And then the second one will be, again, an evening stream. We'll be doing Pathfinder, I believe, probably all day tomorrow. If I really feel like starting Divinity Original Sin 2, maybe I'll start that in the evening. But I'm liking Pathfinder right now. I'm liking being back in Pathfinder. I want to get this Barony started, and I want to get on the road with that, and then get some of our Act 2 stuff, because Act 2 you get a lot of good, powerful goodies, and all kinds of fun. But anyway, until next time, bye-bye.